Commerce CEO, Chief Executive Officer, Medhavi, and the actor, the very famous actor, producer of Sikkim. I need not to mention the name. Shema Sri Serpa ji. Namaskar. Khammagani, Kujungpula, Tasidelik, इंडियन आर्मी, ये दो वर्ड जैसे ही आप बोलोगे, यू गेट ए डिफरेंट एनर्जी. यू ऑटोमेटिकली हैव दैट त्याग बलिदान आपके दिमाग में आएगा. टुडे वी आर वेरी प्राउड that Major General Ashish Negi, Viksit Bharat, is with us. Thank you so much, sir, for giving us your precious time. I'm equally thankful to all the dignitaries, the officers of Government of Sikkim, dignitaries coming from different states, Medhavi coming from Tamil Nadu. Thank you so much. I know the road was very painful. You had a hectic journey, but still, you are in the heaven of art. This is the actual heaven of art, Sikkim. And I'm equally thankful to Vijay sir for coming from Northeastern headquarters, Guwahati, and for a long way to support us, to bless us. And Toko Onuzi coming from Arunachal Pradesh. Again, it's a very hectic journey, I know. But Medhavi family को आपके आने से जो ऊर्जा मिली है, वो मैं बता नहीं सकता. And गवर्नमेंट ऑफ सिक्किम के सेक्रेटरी प्लानिंग डिपार्टमेंट तो सर निकाले सर, आपका हमेशा ही गाइडेंस सपोर्ट हमें मिला है. एंड वी आर रियली थैंकफुल टू यू कि आपने आपका कीमती वक्त हमें दिया है. परी मैम, यू आर द इंस्पिरेशन फॉर एवरी गर्ल चाइल्ड इन द कंट्री, इवन फॉर द पेरेंट्स. Thank you so much for being with us on our Foundation Day. Hari Secretary sir, again thankful to you. आज 10 जुलाई को सन में एक नया थॉट्स का जन्म हुआ था. दैट थॉट, दैट विजन, which I believe is going to transform the country. हिंदुस्तान के कैलेंडर में I have a strong belief 10 जुलाई मार्क होगा in next few years due to the work, due to the delivery by Medhavi group for the entire youth of the country. आज मैं बहुत प्राउड होके बोलना चाहता हूँ कि जो लोग इवन यूट्यूब लाइव में हमें सुन रहे हैं, देख रहे हैं, मेरे मेधावी फैमिली, द इंडस्ट्री पार्टनर्स, द पेरेंट्स, आप सबको मैं बोलना चाहता हूँ, पिछले 14 साल में हम लोगों ने जो बीज बोया था 2012 के 10 जुलाई में, आज वो बहुत बड़ा वृक्ष बन चुका है. लेट मी टेल यू, फ्रॉम द लास्ट विलेज of Indo-Myanmar border, Saiha district, to Avantipura and Kupwara. From the border areas of India-Bangladesh border, Dhubri district. I am very specific in the names, in mentioning the names of the districts. Dhubri, to the tribal youth of Mehsana, Gujarat. Everywhere we became able to impact lives in last 14 years through different wings, initiatives, verticals of Medhavi Group. Yes, we started Medhavi Skill University on 18 June 2021 with our different wings like Medhavi Aspire, Medhavi Foundation, Medhavi Skill Solution, and many other entities. We became able to impact lives. The youth, आज के ज़माने में जहाँ पे AI is dominating the world, you will not believe. ऐसे भी जगह है जहाँ पे बच्चे अभी भी 5 किलोमीटर वॉकिंग करके स्कूल आते हैं. And as a citizen of the country, we are lucky enough to impact the lives of that category of youth of the country. आज कोई कोल्हापुर में किसान का बेटा है और आज कोई साहिया डिस्ट्रिक्ट में कोई ऐसे बच्चा है, उसको हमने वहां से मुंबई जैसे जगह पे मेट्रोपॉलिटन प्लेसेस पे एंगेज कर पाए. And I think that is a proud moment for the whole Medhavi family. पिछले 14 साल में हम लोगों ने कोशिश किया तो हमारे यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री जी का विजन है टू मेक इंडिया स्किल कैपिटल ऑफ द वर्ल्ड. जिस विजन से मेधावी ग्रुप का जन्म हुआ था, वो विजन था टू क्रिएट एम्प्लॉयबल यूथ. आप सब लोग एग्री होंगे, दैट इज द नीड ऑफ द आवर. Otherwise, the youth is going to be the most hazardous element of the country. अगर हम skilled, employable youth create नहीं कर पाए, because 65% of the population of the country is below the age of 30 years. It's a ticking bomb. Keeping that in mind, me and my brother, Mr. Medhavi, we jumped into the battlefield, and I'm very proud to say that more than 6 lakhs lives we impacted. When I say 6 lakhs, it's not about Medhavi Skill University. It's about the impact created by the whole group. Today we can claim from the villages of Kerala to Assam, everywhere you will find some impact of Medhavi. आज देश को ऐसा इंस्टीट्यूशन की जरूरत है जो पूरे वर्ल्ड को, पूरे विश्व को उनके जो रिक्वायरमेंट है वो पूरा करने के लिए ऐसे स्किल्ड लोग दे पाए. The whole world is looking at Bharat because this decade, this century is going to have Bharat. आप सभी लोगों को, आप लोगों को ही हिंदुस्तान का झंडा पूरे दुनिया में लेके जाना है। मैं आप लोगों को कहना चाहूँगा, मेधावी ग्रुप ने पिछले 14 साल में दुनिया की जितनी डेवलप्ड कंट्रीज है, with many of the countries we have signed very strategic MOUs, including Australia, Germany, Japan, US, Belgium, even Israel. With different countries, with the embassies we connected, we got the vacancies, we understood the requirements. और आज आप लोगों ने जैसे प्रेजेंटेशन में देखा, देयर इज एग्जाम्पल फ्रॉम केरला जो अभी मर्सिडीज बेंज में काम कर रहे हैं एट अ वेरी हाई पैकेज। दैट इज द ऑफरिंग फ्रॉम मेधावी ग्रुप। आप लोगों को देश के अंदर ही नहीं रहना है। यस, इंडिया, भारत इज गोइंग टू बी ए डेवलप्ड कंट्री। Already it's developed. Officially it needs to be announced in a few years. But जो पूरे दुनिया जो हमारी तरफ देख रहा है वो आप लोगों को पूरा करना है। मैं मेरे मेधावी फैमिली के लिए बोलना चाहूँगा, हर एक मेंबर जिन्होंने पिछले इतने सालों से हमें साथ दिया, एक साथ डे एंड नाइट हम लोगों ने काम किया, वी अचीव्ड द अनअचीवेबल। आज अगर पूरे देश में कोई स्किल की बात करता है, आई क्लेम मेधावी का नाम पहला या दूसरा सेंटेंस में आता है। And that is not due to publicity. That is due to the genuine impact we created at the grassroots level across the country. And in next few years, we will be in different countries, starting from Australia to Bhutan to Sri Lanka to Tanzania, where we already had many rounds of discussion. मुझे 10 मिनट टाइम ही दिया था। 10 minutes is very less to express my words, but I will not take extra time. मैं इतना कहना चाहूँगा कि हमारे देश के प्रधानमंत्री जी ने हमें गिफ्ट किया NEP 2020, उसके लिए देश के यूथ उनका आभारी रहेंगे। इक्वली वी आर थैंकफुल टू द ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ सिक्किम, द विजनरी चीफ मिनिस्टर, जिनके कारण आज सिक्किम पूरे वर्ल्ड के नक्शे में एज ए prominent tourist destination आता है। So a big round of applause for the Honorable CM of Sikkim. हम लोग मानते हैं कि माँ के जब तक पूजा ना किया जाए तब तक कोई से सफल नहीं हो सकता। तो आज हम सब के माँ भारत माता का हम लोग नमन करेंगे। सब लोग मेरे साथ बोलिए, भारत माता की। अपने माँ के को नमन करने में इतना कम ऊर्जा। भारत माता की। भारत माता की। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
Thank you, Kuldeep sir, for your inspiring and motivating words of welcome for our guests. From the godly mountains protecting our state to the lush green valleys complementing the Teesta River, Sikkimese people have always deeply respected and worshipped the forces of nature. This is reflective of the daily habits of cleanliness, discipline, and simple living, which is time and again the students of the Culture Club Choir are continuing this tradition by performing a song thanking God for this beautiful gift of nature through their melodious performance.
দাদা ফ্রি আছো? হ্যালো, দাদা ফ্রি আছো? হ্যালো, ফ্রি আছো তুমি? মাল নিয়ে যাচ্ছ? ও, তো দেরি হয়ে যাবে, ভাড়া ঠিক আছে। ফ্রি আছিস? ফ্রি আছিস? ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। ফোন করেছিস? হ্যালো, 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 কোথায় আছিস? জানা ওই প্রোগ্রামে কি আছে ওখানে? টাকা পাঠান। আর প্রশান্ত বলছিল যাবে, প্রশান্ত এখন মারামারি নিয়ে চলে গেছে সেটা কোর্টে। তারপর কি ভাড়া নিয়ে যাচ্ছিস? এটা আপ ডাউন ছিল না 500 খবর তুই জানা। অন্য কেউ আছে তাহলে পাঠান। আর সেদিন বলে সরি।
We're taking some time with the sound setup, so I'd like to request our audience to have bear with us for some moments. has the power. Please join me in welcoming our talented students from the Cultural Club as they present a beautiful group rendition.
Thank you so much, dear students, for the wonderful performance. As we now move on to the next segment of our program, I would like to request Sri Pravesh Sudhani sir and Sri Kuldeep Sharma sir to kindly come forward and join us on the stage for the felicitation ceremony. I would also like to request Srimati Pari Vishnoi, IAS District Collector, Pakyong, ma'am, to kindly come forward and grace the stage to the felicitation. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome them with a warm round of applause. Thank you so much, sir. Now it is my privilege to invite Srimati Pari Vishnoi, IAS District Collector, Pakyong, ma'am, to kindly address the gathering. Ma'am, please.
Hello. Good morning, everyone, respected dignitaries, esteemed guests, faculty members, and especially the students. I feel extremely honored and privileged to be standing here and to be talking to you. When Kuldeepji came and invited me to be a part of this celebration, I said yes instantly, because it's actually a pleasure to talk to young students like you, and I never miss an opportunity whenever it is to interact with with students, with entrepreneurs, with youth, because I feel like it wasn't very long back that I was one of you. I was sitting on that side. I was confused. I did not know what would I do with my life. Where would it go? I actually come from a very traditional, conservative family of Rajasthan. I did my education from a convent school, a girls' convent school, and then a girls' college. So my exposure was very limited. And from the background that I came, it was very difficult to dream big. I'm telling you, even the job today, the IAS, when I used to tell that, I want to become an IAS, it used to be like nobody believed it. Oh, is it even possible? Nobody from my school, from my village, very few from my district had ever cleared it. And I was coming from a very average background. I did BA Political Science Honours, not a very fancy college. But, one thing that I always had was always dreaming big and to believe in those dreams. Today I only have 10 minutes to address, and all these 10 minutes I just want to talk to all of you, young people, students here, because I feel like if my interaction can change even one or two lives, it will be successful. So yeah, dreaming big was always there. It was definitely not easy. I think, whenever we think of a dream, we start thinking about challenges first. कि ऐसे कोई होता है क्या? Is it even possible? These are too big. But I'll tell you that, now the worlds are changing, and it is changing very rapidly. They say that the world has not changed in the past 300 years, how it is going to change in the next 10 years. And you cannot be a passenger. You know, you have to actively drive your life, and it can be overwhelming. So first thing is, you are getting a very good opportunity. You're getting, make use of this opportunity, of the experiences you have here. I congratulate Medhavi for the amazing work that they are doing. 14 years we all saw. I mean, it's incredible because working for the youth, changing their lives is something amazing, and I want to congratulate them and wish them great success in the future as well. So this is a great opportunity, and realize the importance of this opportunity, realize the importance of this time that you have. You know, you are very young, but you will not always remain young. And now is the time to act, now is the time to work on yourself, keep making yourself better. I mean, skills is becoming the most important deciding factor in a person's future right now. A lot of degrees are becoming redundant, a lot of universities are becoming redundant. What remains is what skill you have. And as a district administrator, I would like to share one thing which I'm sure a lot of other guests and dignitaries would agree with me. You know, when we work with people, so our work is, we have youth staff, and people come at all different designations, right? I'll tell you one thing, the designation rarely defines a person's importance or a person's future. It is good, like it has its own value, but we end up, appreciating a lot of people who take initiative, who are talented, who are skilled, and they can be from any designation, and they command a lot of importance and respect. So be that person, in whatever jobs that you take up, in whatever you do in your life. Don't be someone who's like a laid-back, passive person, okay, ho jayega, lekha jayega. Be that person who everyone looks up to. And we have like amazing people who we work with, and they surpass the designation that they are working at. So be that person. Next, I would also want to tell you about dreaming big and entrepreneurship. The next entrepreneurs are not going to come from the tech hubs and industries. They are already coming from villages. People are making big companies from their hostels, from kitchens. And it is true, like Amul, I was just reading this news, Amul became the first company to hit a trillion rupee revenue. A trillion. We can't even, know the number of zeros. So, Amul came from the villages, from a very simple problem, and the women solved it. And there are ample examples. There's Lijjat Papad, who's doing amazingly well. There's so many enterprises from Sikkim. There's Agapi, started by two women into the wellness industry. So, dream big, try to observe problems and how to solve them. You don't have to come from a cutting edge technology background. If I talk about international companies, all of us know Airbnb, right? You know how it was started? So there were these two roommates, Brian Chesky and his friend. They did not have money to pay rent. Okay, and what happened was, in the city that they were living, there was this huge conference and all the hotels were booked, and they wanted money. So what they did is, they started renting out a room in their house, and they saw that it could be a great business, and that's where it started. Now we accept that, okay, like staying in someone else's house is common because of Airbnb, but imagine the problem that they faced. So when they realized that this idea had potential, they went out to a lot of investors, and all the investors rejected them. Why? Because they were like, who will go and stay in a stranger's house? It feels very bizarre to stay in a... So they kept working on that idea, they believed in that idea. You know how they raised funding. So when I talk with entrepreneurs, they always talk about, oh, we don't have funding. A apply your mind into innovative ideas of funding. The government is here, the banks, the institutions are all helping to raise funding, but the initiative has to come from you. So they raised funding by selling cereal boxes during 2008 presidential elections because they believed in that idea. And Airbnb is now a billion-dollar empire, and there are ample stories. So if you want to get into entrepreneurship, read these stories. Read the biographies of, great personalities who've made it big in their life. You'll definitely learn a lot from them. Keep reading, keep developing your skills. A few more things, like I was interacting with young people, and one conversation stayed with me. So this young fellow from school, he was trying to open, from Sikkim only, from Pakyong, and I was interacting with him. He was trying to open his own jeans brand, and he was trying to get manufacturers, and he was telling that, I reached out to 10 people, and they don't understand what I'm asking for. I kept asking for a baggy jeans, and then I understood it's called a plazo jeans, this, that, and he was really frustrated. He said, there is so much hustle. So then I realized this one thing, which young people like you, a lot of youngsters avoid hustle, right? You think like you want to just relax, enjoy this life. We have this terminology of like, what is it called? One life, something like that. But I'll tell you one thing from my experience. Hustle is fun. Change your perspective of looking at hustle. Okay, whatever that you are doing. I have, given the past 10 years of my life into hustling to, make my mark, do the things that I like, and I absolutely enjoyed each and every minute. In fact, there was a brief period during my maternity leave when I did not have any work to do, and I actually was sad because there was nothing to look forward to wake up to do the work. So work is fun, hustle is fun. Change your perspective. Try to make the best out of the opportunities that you are getting here, the life, and ultimately it's your own life. Trust me, your hustle, your effort will not matter to anyone as it matters to you. Today, I hustle, so I live the best life for myself. I am able to do the work that I always dreamt of doing, and it's for myself. Yes, there are parents, yes, there's family, yes, there's friends who are very proud, who are very happy, but ultimately it all comes down to me enjoying my life, living on the terms that I want to live in. And that's what I want to tell all the youth here. Take control, take charge, make the best use of this possibility. And on that note, very good luck for your coming future. The government of Sikkim, the district administration, Pakyong, is working really hard into, nurturing entrepreneurs, into nurturing young people. So at any point of time, if you have any ideas that you want to work onto, we have Seed Cell, MSME, Commerce and Industries, all the government departments are working on skilling. They are working on hand-holding with processing, with marketing, etc. So feel free to reach out. Don't wait for opportunities to come to your door. Create your own opportunities. And this I felt that whenever you look out for help, you get help. But you'll have to look out for it. You'll have to find your own opportunities. And today's world is endless opportunities, endless possibilities. And I really wish that some of you are able to create those big brands and big companies from Sikkim itself, because Sikkim is blessed with the best natural resources, the best people. So yes, all the best, and we are right here as administration to help you in realizing your dreams. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Sikkim.
Thank you, respected Pari Bishnoi ma'am, for that thought-provoking speech and for sharing your personal story which I am sure has left our students inspired and motivated. Now moving on to the next segment, India's rich cultural heritage comes alive through its vibrant traditions, and the Maruni dance is one such traditional dance form. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy a mesmerizing Maruni dance performance presented by the students of Medhavi Skills University.
Abhi, 20 mm. White lens down, white lens down. একটা চাচা নিয়ে একটা মোবাইল তার
Let us appreciate them with another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have all been eagerly waiting has arrived. It is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce our esteemed chief guest, Major General Ashish Negi, Visist Seva Medal. Major General Ashish Negi, Visist Seva Medal is the General Officer Commanding of the 17th Mountain Division of the Indian Army. A distinguished officer with an illustrious career spanning decades of dedicated service to the nation. He has led with exceptional professionalism, courage, and strategic vision. His unwavering commitment to excellence and leadership continues to inspire a generation of young Indians. To express our sincere gratitude and as a token of our respect, I request Shri Pravesh Sudhani sir and Shri Kuldeep Sharma to kindly
এবার আসে ট্যাক্সি চার্জ হচ্ছে না তো
Right. Honorable Founder and Chancellor Mr. Pravesh Sudhani, Co-Founder and Pro-Chancellor Mr. Kuldeep Sharma, Vice Chancellor, distinguished members of the faculty, respected guests, and my dear students. A very good morning to all of you. At the outset, I'd like to wish you all a very happy 14th Founders Day of the University. It's both an honor and privilege to be part of this occasion. I extend my heartfelt congratulations to everyone associated with this prestigious institution for nurturing young minds and preparing them to become skilled professionals and responsible citizens. Standing before you, I see not just students pursuing degree. I see future leaders, innovators, entrepreneurs, scientists, educators, administrators, and nation builders. I'm not an academician, and I was a student, well, some 30 years back. So I can only speak to you from a soldier's perspective, having rendered 36 years of service in uniform. I wish to highlight 3 important facets which I consider essential for a better future of our nations which resides among the youth of this nation. And these 3 factors are: always keep nation first, sharpen your skills to deal with the challenges of future, and be a leader to make a change. I have spent my life in an institution where every decision, every action, and every sacrifice has been guided by one timeless principle: nation first. We proudly live by the values of Namak, Naam, and Nishan. Naam is the honor we earn through our conduct, through our deeds. Namak is the loyalty we owe to our nation that has immense trust on us. And Nishan is the flag under which we serve with pride, courage, and if required, make the ultimate sacrifice in the service of the nation. These values are not exclusive to men in uniform. They are the values that every citizen should embrace irrespective of the profession that you are in. My young friends, the future of our nation does not depend on the strength of the armed forces. It depends equally on the strength of its classrooms, labs, workshops, industries, and above all, on the character of its youth, wherein you all come into play. Every generation has had a defining responsibility. Your generation has the responsibility of building a strong, self-reliant, technologically advanced, and developed India. That responsibility cannot be fulfilled by talent alone. It demands discipline, integrity, courage, and unwavering commitment to the duty. Remember that difficult roads often lead to glorious destinations. Learn to lead from front, to place mission before self, and to stand firm in face of adversity. Whether you become an engineer, entrepreneur, healthcare professional, teacher, scientist, or skilled technician, perform your duty with utmost commitment, just as a soldier guards the border with utmost commitment. Always remember that patriotism is not measured by the slogans we raise. It is measured by the values we live every single day. Patriotism means being honest when no one is watching you. It means respecting women, protecting public property, obeying the law, rejecting corruptions, and performing every task with excellence. Today, India stands at the cusp of becoming a developed nation. Our aspirations are high, our capabilities are growing, and the world is looking towards India with respect and expectations. Therefore, nation wants your contribution towards this destiny. The second issue of importance for all of you is to sharpen your skill, and that's why all of you are here. Today's skill development is essential for personal growth, success in career, for societal growth. While knowledge can tell you what to do, skill enables us to do it. In 21st century, success belongs not merely to the most qualified, but to the most capable, adaptable, and continuously learning individuals. Skills can transform education into competence, competence into confidence, and confidence into national progress. And here is where your university is playing a pivotal role. Sharpening your skills will prepare you for the future challenges. Degrees are important, but skills are increasingly the factor that distinguishes successful professionals from the knowledgeable ones. Sharpening your skills is essential to enhance your employability, as today employers are looking for people who can solve real problems, communicate effectively, and contribute from day one. With technologies such as AI, automation, robotics evolving quickly, technical knowledge can become redundant in few days. Thus, adaptability and the ability to learn new skills has become essential. If you are skilled, you will be able to perform the task given to you more efficiently. It will improve quality and reduce errors, and thereby increase the productivity of the organization you serve, which will not only benefit the organization but also the society. Sharpening your skills is also required to convert ideas into products, services, and solutions that will create economic and social values, and it is these end products that the market is looking for. It will also empower you to create enterprises and employment opportunities rather than relying solely on existing job opportunities. This in turn will massively contribute towards economic growth of the nation. Your skills in cybersecurity, advanced manufacturing, logistics, AI, electronics, and depend on imports, which are not only cost prohibitive, but are also at the discretion of the supplier country. The third important aspect for you all is to be a leader. Take responsibility and be future ready to face any challenges. Irrespective of the skills inherited by an individual, lack of leadership qualities will impede his overall development. Some of the most vital habits which future leaders must possess are to learn continuously, that is, upgrade yourself, think critically, act ethically, work collaboratively, and serve selflessly. If you want to remain relevant and future ready, you must acquire competence by mastering the skills. Have strong character to uphold integrity and ethics. Be creative by innovating and thinking differently, and never stop to learn and improve. As I conclude, I invite every student present here to rise above the pursuit of personal success alone. Dream big, work hard, remain humble, respect your parents and teachers, stay physically fit, keep learning throughout your life, and never compromise your integrity. Each individual present here should pledge that I should uphold discipline in thoughts and actions. I shall strive for excellence in my profession. I shall use my knowledge and skills for the benefit of society. I shall always place duty above comfort, service above self, and the nation above everything else. If you live by this pledge, you will not only become successful professionals, but also worthy citizens of a great nation. At the end, on this Foundation Day, I once again congratulate Medhavi Skills University for sharpening young minds that will shape India's future. May you continue to produce graduates who are known not only for their competence, but also for their character, not for their success, but also for their service. May each one of you carry the spirit of Naam, Namak, and Nishan in your hearts, and the resolve to nation first in every decision you make. May God bless all of you. All the best. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing those wonderful words with us and letting our students know the importance of skill development in today's world sector. I once again thank you for being here with us. Now, every institution has a heartbeat that reflects its vision, values, and aspirations. Today, we are about to witness a proud and a historic milestone in the journey of Medhavi Skills University, the official launch of the Medhavi Anthem. I request our esteemed chief guest, Major General Ashish Negi, VSM, to kindly do the honors. Sir, may I request you to kindly unveil this proud symbol of our university's spirit and identity. I request everyone to kindly rise.
From the hills of Sikkim we rise, with hope and dreams in our eyes. That's a burning bright and wide, guiding hearts with truth and pride. Medhavi shows us who we are, to reach for life's shining star. Medhavi, strong and true, we walk together, we and you. Medhavi, strong and true, we walk together, we and you. We light up knowledge in our way, we shape tomorrow, day by day. Medhavi, our home, our name. We rise in honor, we rise in fame. Hand in hand we stand as one, our journey's only just begun. Medhavi lifts us far and high, together we will touch the sky.
Thank you so much, everyone. You may please take a seat. Thank you, sir, for doing the honor and making this occasion even more memorable. As said, every milestone tells a story. Before we move ahead, let us take a journey through 14 inspiring years of achievements, transformation, and impact. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for the special presentation, 14 years of impact of the Medhavi Group. Can we have the video, please?
Every journey begins with a single belief. 14 years ago, Medhavi began with one vision: to make education Since then, every classroom has become a place of possibility. Every lesson, a step towards confidence. Every skill, a bridge between dreams and opportunity. Because at Medhavi, education isn't just about learning, it's about becoming. Over 40,000 candidates trained across 26 plus industry sectors, over 650 industry and skilling partners. Across India, from small towns to growing cities, we've reached hundreds of thousands of opportunity and aspirations become achievements. Over 30,000 active students, exceeding 350 degree and certificate programs. Government alliances. Today, thousands of students continue their journey with us, supported by industry. We are preparing preparing the workforce that will shape India's future. 14 years, millions of dreams. We celebrate how far we've come. Our greatest journey is still ahead. Here's to every learner. Together, celebrating 14 years of Medhavi, empowering lives.
Continue working together towards an even brighter future. Every great institution is built upon the vision of an extraordinary leader. It is now my privilege to invite the visionary leader whose dedication and commitment have inspired thousands of learners. Ladies and gentlemen, Sri
Today, we are extremely honored, humbled, and privileged to have with us distinguished national leaders and Himachal Pradesh, Dr. CMD, Hydropower Development Corporation of Arunachal Pradesh, Dr. T.N. Giri, Director of Vocational Education, NIOS, Ministry of Education, Government of India, Srimati Merin Nivasia, CEO, Ocean India, Indian Ocean Chamber of Commerce, and finally, Sri Sheba, famous actor and producer. Thank you for taking time to be with us. Considering all the odds of reaching out, reaching Sikkim, I am very, very honored to welcome all of you and thank you for finding time to blessing the students community and blessing the entire occasion with your presence.
Today we celebrate 14 years of Medhavi Foundation and 5 years of Medhavi Skills University. For me, this is not just an anniversary. It's a moment of gratitude, reflection, responsibility, and renewed commitment. Now, allow me to reflect back. What was the belief and what was the reason me and my brother Kuldeep Sharma, we both started this organization. Back in about 2007 to 2010, सिर्फ कुछ साल हुए थे जब मैं IIT खड़गपुर से ग्रेजुएट किया था. And those times the financial crisis has happened in 2008. Country that time. Lot of relatives used to reach out to me. मुझे फ़ोन किया करते थे acquaintances की हमने अपनी पढ़ाई कंप्लीट करी लोकल कॉलेजेस से BA, BCom, BSc. बट अब हम इंटरव्यू में जा रहे हैं तो हमसे यही पूछा जाता है मोस्टली कि भाई आप कंपनी के लिए क्या कर सकते हैं, व्हाट काइंड ऑफ आउटपुट यू कैन जनरेट फॉर द ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, क्या आप में स्किल्स या कॉम्पिटेंसी है, क्या टूल्स जानते हैं, क्या सॉफ्टवेयर जानते हैं. एंड वो मुझे यही बोलते थे कि ये हमें सिखाया नहीं गया कॉलेजेस में. पेरेंट्स ने बोला डिग्री कर लो, हमने कर लिया. और धीरे धीरे ये समझ में आई कि ये एक लोकलाइज्ड प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. इट्स द प्रॉब्लम हैज डेवलप्ड ओवर द एजेस, डिकेड्स इन द कंट्री, and it's the problem of design of education. And then we realized that this is a far large problem to solve, give our next fruitful years in serving the country, empowering the youth, empowering and showing them direction, and creating a model where we bring purpose, clarity in what our youth would do with the education they are getting, basically making education relevant. And with that, मैंने और कुलदीप ने डिसाइड किया कि मेधावी, जिसका मतलब है मेरिटोरियस, जिसका मतलब है ब्रिलियंस, तो हमने उस फाउंडेशन की नींव रखी 2012 में. और मैं अगर अपनी पर्सनल जर्नी के बारे में बताऊं, जब मैं IIT खड़गपुर में मैंने बीटेक प्लस एमटेक इंटीग्रेटेड प्रोग्राम किया, आई रियलाइज दैट इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स इंजीनियरिंग बहुत कॉन्सेप्ट्स फंडामेंटली बहुत कुछ सिखाया गया, बट व्हाट वाज मिसिंग इज दिस दोस 5 years we are only exposed to just 3 months of internship in the industry that too we ourselves figured out. Was not the college who was actually giving us, and most of the learning happened through our entrepreneurship competitions, projects, community work, clubs, right? And what I was missing, क्योंकि मैं एक second generation entrepreneur family से belong करता हूँ, family businesses हैं, तो मैंने हमेशा ये देखा कि लोग प्रॉब्लम्स को कैसे सॉल्व करते हैं. सो ऑलवेज ये अप्रोच था कि जो मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ उसका एप्लीकेशन क्या है. एंड आई रियलाइज दैट इफ एन एलीट इंस्टीट्यूशन इन द कंट्री इज नॉट एबल टू गिव मी दैट एक्सपोजर, दैट हाउ टू वर्क एंड व्हाट हैपेंस इन द वर्ल्ड ऑफ वर्क, देन इट्स अ वेरी वेरी लार्ज नेशनल प्रॉब्लम. एंड आई कैन ओनली इमेजिन कि पूरे कंट्री में ये कितना बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है, विच इज skills, which is competencies, proven capabilities, कि आप क्या capability है कि आप एक organization के लिए value create कर सकते हैं या आसपास के problems को कैसे solve कर सकते हैं. And I realized that young लोगों में talent की कमी नहीं है. Right? We were traveling across the country. By that time, the foundation was already incorporated. हमने छोटे programs से start किया, Tally जैसे programs, cyber security उस समय बहुत चलता था, तो वैसे short term programs हमने training centers में start किए. But only objective was that some kind of jobs it should lead to. And I realized that इस generation के बच्चों में fire in the belly की कमी नहीं है, right? It's just that exposure and confidence which is missing. And I also realized that the parents of the country who want a very secure future, secure jobs for their kids, वो चाहते हैं कि हमारे बच्चे higher education complete करें, degree complete करें. And I realized that if we only do skill training after our class 10th and 12th, that will not bring that dignity and social respect, because India में हम बच्चों को पढ़ा लिखा तब तक नहीं बोलते हैं जब तक वो graduation नहीं कर ले. So me and Kuldeep both, it was a dream for us to actually start a university with a difference. That, where only knowledge, it's not just known for the knowledge we deliver, but it's actually prepares students for the future. And since 2012, and then in 2021, the seeds of the university was sown. We always asked, and the only questions which have driven us and kept us awake in the nights is how can we make the education more relevant, how to make the education matter again, how do we make the learning more meaningful, affordable, and something which they can actually apply when they go to their jobs. And those 10 years before the university, we had already impacted more than about 3 lakh students across the country with 250 plus training centers, and working with 18 different state governments. That made us understand what are the needs of industry. Industry को क्या चाहिए? And we realized कि the biggest problem with industries is finding the people who are aligned, who are disciplined, who have the right skills and competencies to perform on the job, जो कि हमारे university systems में नहीं पढ़ाया जा रहा है. And that led to the seeds of Medhavi Skills University. And a lot of people ask me, आप सिक्किम से नहीं हो, फिर भी why you chose Sikkim? Actually, what happened was Sikkim chose us. We had a flagship training academy here, skill training academy, pre-2021 for a few years. And we had done a fabulous job, and the government actually recognized that work. And by that time, National Education Policy 2020 in COVID had just been announced. And that policy is a landmark policy document floated by Government of India in 2020, where integration of skills into higher education was the biggest pillar. और वो document उस हमारे next आने वाले decades youth युवा का क्या direction होना चाहिए उसको capture करता है. And we were very, very impressed and inspired. And we said that this is the right moment. We create a university which will be skill first, which will address to the vision of our Honorable Prime Minister to make India skill capital for the world. And we will lead the narrative of skill first India. And thankfully, over the last 5 years, Medhavi has become a national brand. As my colleague said, कि पूरे country में अगर skill development की बात होती है, so Medhavi Group, Medhavi Skills University का नाम बहुत recognition से लिया जाता है, and I am proud of the entire Medhavi family who has made this possible. It's not just me or my colleague, my brother Kuldeep. It is the immense effort of the 1,200 people who are Medhavians, who work in different offices, university, and are contributing day and night, our faculties who believed in the vision of Medhavi Skills University, of a skill-based education. More than 70% of the faculties have come out from outside Sikkim. And they agreed that we will do the unlearning and learn the model of a classroom delivery or a work-based delivery which is actually competency-led, just not knowledge-led. And I'm very, very, very proud because our initial batch of 2022, 2023, these are mostly local students. आप भी बहुत लोग यहाँ पर बैठे हुए हैं. From very humble backgrounds. जो शायद अगर मेधावी में enroll नहीं होते तो वो government college में enroll होते. We made sure that we arrange scholarships from Government of India because we knew through our experience that what kind of funding is available. And I'm very proud that over the last 4 years we have facilitated more than 4 crores of scholarship for our students from different government schemes, including Sikkim government. And so the idea was set, and we were determined that education would not end with a degree only, it will begin with an opportunity. And I'm very, very happy to let all of you know that our initial batches which are passing out, we have secured more than 95% of placements, and School of Computer Science especially, which has secured 100% placement. So this only shows it's a validation that early exposure for students would make a difference. हमारे सारे बच्चों को कंपलसरी है कि वो अपने 3 से 4 साल के ड्यूरेशन में they are exposed to at least twice 6 months of internships, 4 to 6 months of internship twice. It's not easy. Local internships arrange करना, outside internships, parents भेजना नहीं चाहते हैं, young बच्चे, against all odds. But it was a bold experiment. मैंने कुछ बच्चों से इंटरेक्ट किया ऑलमोस्ट साल भर पहले कि आप जस्ट सेकेंड ईयर में आपको एक हॉस्पिटल में इंटर्नशिप के लिए डाला गया है, व्हाट डिड यू इन द लास्ट 3 months आपने क्या सीखा? तो रिस्पॉन्स ये आया कि सर बहुत डांट पड़ी, सुपरवाइजर्स ने बहुत डांट लगाई है कि ये नहीं आता वो नहीं आता, बट ये समझ में आ गया कि डिसिप्लिन की वैल्यू क्या है और आने वाले टाइम में मुझे क्या क्या सीखना पड़ेगा ताकि ये डांट ना पड़े. सो द बिगेस्ट रियलाइजेशन वाज कि बच्चों को जल्दी एक्सपोजर देने से मोटिवेशन एंड क्यूरोसिटी में ह्यूमंगस इंक्रीमेंट आता है. दे आर मोर इंस्पायर्ड टू एक्चुअली फोकस इन क्लासरूम्स बिकॉज आज का जो जनरेशन है दे नीड मोटिवेशन, लॉजिक, दैट इफ दे आर एक्चुअली बीइंग टॉट समथिंग व्हाट इज द यूज ऑफ इट, वो कहाँ यूज करेंगे. And the impatience of it has grown because of that Instagram generation and the real wave which has come. But एक चीज और बहुत important है कि in the last 1.5-2 years, what has happened is, and because we are implementing AI in our organization also, it's a tsunami which is coming in the entire world. It's the big change which is happening. We also don't know that what we are teaching today in computer science, will that be really relevant in the next 4 years, 5 years? BTech computer science was one of the most preferred line of education. आज अगर हम पूरे इंडिया में जितने इंजीनियर्स पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं at undergrad level, almost 50% of them are actually pursuing computer science education. And the biggest problem is that the coding they are learning, that has become obsolete and AI has almost replaced them. जो सॉफ्टवेयर, जो वेबसाइट, जो ऐप बनाने में लोग महीनों लगाते थे, आज घंटों में वो AI बना दे रहा है, right? So, and what has happened is that the biggest impact of AI is actually in education. Never ever in the history we had this opportunity of on a click of a button. आपको टाइप भी नहीं करना है, आप वॉइस कमांड दो and it will give you the curated knowledge whatever you want. And आपको अलग अलग पर्सपेक्टिव से वो बताएगा. So we have seen the Takshashilas, we have heard about Takshashilas, Vikramshila universities, which were known as a harbinger of, huge libraries which were present there, because it was hub of the knowledge. But now times are coming where the knowledge has become commoditized. You can access any form of knowledge, information through AI. But as a university, हम सोचते रहते हैं, and we keep on challenging and thinking that if knowledge has become, the cost of actually accessing knowledge has become so low, then what should we deliver? We realize that it's the proven capability which the industries will reward. It's the softer skills, which is your curiosity, courage, empathy, teamwork, integrity, and these are the softer capabilities, softer skills, which will actually help you navigate the life, and that curiosity to keep on learning, which is called the lifelong learning. Because what you are reading today, studying today, may not be fully relevant after 7-10 years. That's the biggest problem. And the other aspect is actually getting exposed to world of work. I am very proud कि आज हमारे यूनिवर्सिटी में ऐसे डेडिकेटेड क्लासेस होती हैं जिसमें बच्चों को ये बताया जाता है कि आज अगर आप मेडिकल लैब टेक्नोलॉजी पढ़ रहे हैं, चाहे आप BCA कंप्यूटर साइंस में पढ़ रहे हैं, सो किस टाइप के करियर्स, किस टाइप के जॉब रोल्स अवेलेबल हैं, लोग अपने करियर में कैसे प्रोग्रेस करते हैं, एन इंटायर करियर काउंसलिंग एंड करियर डेवलपमेंट सेल इज फुल्ली फंक्शनल. And to speak about, and जो हमने एक चैलेंज लिया कि we have to make sure कि our students compete in global platforms like World Skills Competition, India Skill Competition, and for the 2 straight years, first year our students got medals in the India Skills Competition. One of the students, Radhika Chetri, represented India and Sikkim at world level at a World Skills Competition in Taiwan. And recently also 6 students actually participated in India Skills Competition. I am also thankful to not only all the faculty members and staff of the university, but the industry teams, our Gurgaon office team, the WISE team, what we call, which is the work integrated skill based higher education, where we are working with 300 plus industry partners and enabling education plus skills from people from very humble backgrounds. There are more than 15,000 such students who are actually currently pursuing their skill training and leading to bachelor in vocation programs, and would come out with flying colors over time with a government recognized degree as well as the work experience with the corporates. I am also very proud for our government projects team working with 18 different states, and they have impacted and have been the real backbone of the Medhavi group over the last 14 years. Our initiatives of the international division has also taken shape. We saw few of our students have actually, we have created that international migration pathway where our students are being trained on German language competency, Japanese language competency, and are getting securing jobs in Germany, Japan, Australia. और ये छोटी बात नहीं है. मुझे लगता है कि जो बच्चा, जैसे एक अतुल कृष्णा का आपने एक वीडियो में देखा था, earlier he was earning 25,000 rupees a month in an automotive technician kind of a role, और आज Mercedes Benz में उसको approximately 3 lakh rupees a month की compensation मिलती है. He would not have thought that he will take such a big jump in his career, and the generations will thank him for the jump he has taken and for his entire family. So we also feel proud that this is the real value we are creating by really maximizing what our youth can actually achieve. India is young. India is living through a historic moment. We are the youngest large nations in the world, and we have a goal to become Viksit Bharat by 2047. Industries need talent more than ever. They do not need only the degree holders. They need the job-ready, adaptable, skilled and confident young people. And hence we are leading the narrative of Skill First India in the country. So the next 5 years for Medhavi Group will be very, very interesting. There are new universities being planned and incorporated. We have got approvals from few states. We will take our industry presence from 300 partners to almost 1,000 partners. And we'll continue to innovate in skill-based education in the country. Before I close, I want to thank the real builders of Medhavi, all the faculty members, all our staff members, students. You are not just beneficiaries of this model, you are the proof that this model works. To all our industry partners who have believed in Medhavi model and keeping education connected to the realities of work. To all the government departments and ministries and all the bureaucrats who have supported in the vision for recognizing that India's greatest investment will always be in human capital. We started with a belief many years ago, and today, together with all of you, we give that belief the strength of a movement. The real Medhavi story will be written in the next decade through our students, faculty, staff, alumni partners, and our collective courage to reimagine education for India. Let us commit that Medhavi will not only create graduates, Medhavi will create skilled professionals, confident young people, responsible citizens, globally employable talent, and future-ready Indians. Together, let us build a skill-first India and help make India the skills capital of the world as we move towards Viksit Bharat 2047. Thank you. Happy 14th Foundation Day to every member of the Medhavi family. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you, respected Pravesh Sudani sir, for a warm and inspiring welcome address, one that took us down memory lane, in which you reiterated the mission and vision to attend to and will be leaving us shortly. We would like to take this opportunity to capture a cherished memory of this special occasion. May I now request the Medhavi team to assemble for the official photograph.
अभी कैमरा तक
Thank you so much, everyone. As we move forward with the next segment of our event, a culture of gratitude strengthens every institution. I request Sri Pravesh Sudhani sir to kindly come forward to the stage to felicitate our guest as a token of appreciation for their gracious presence and invaluable support. Sir, please. I would also like to request Sri Kuldeep Sharma sir to kindly come forward to the stage. May I now request Dr. Toko Onuj, Chairman cum Managing Director, Hydropower Development Corporation, Arunachal Pradesh, to kindly grace the stage. Thank you so much, sir. May I now request Dr. T.N. Giri, Director, Vocational Education, NIOS, Ministry of Education, Government of India, to kindly grace the stage. Thank you, sir. May I now request Sri Hari Prasad Chaudhary, IPS, Inspector General of Police, Sikkim Armed Police, to grace the stage. Thank you, sir. May I now request Srimati Marina Devi Shah, Chief Executive Officer, OSCHAM India, Indo-Australian Chamber of Commerce, to kindly grace the stage. Thank you so much, ma'am. May I now request Sri Tushar Jinikare, IAS Secretary, Planning and Development Department, Government of Sikkim, to kindly grace the stage. Thank you, sir. May I now request Sri Vijay Kumar, Inspector General, North Eastern Zone, CRPF, to kindly grace the stage. Thank you so much, sir. May I now request Sri Sanjay Kumar, IPS, DGP, Himachal Pradesh, former, to kindly grace the stage. Thank you, sir. May I now request Ms. Shyamashri Sherpa, actor and a producer, to kindly grace the stage. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, sir. Now my honor to invite Sri Tushar Jenikare, IAS Secretary Development, to kindly share his valuable words with us. Sir, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Lunch break baako chhaina ni bhook pani lageko होला है. Yes, sir. So I'll not take much of your time. I know your lunch ko agadi ra lunch ko baad ma is the most difficult time in student life, in the professional life also, in the bureaucratic life. So enough of motivation for you. I think tapai. How many of you are from Sikkim? I'll otherwise, okay, non-Sikkimese from outside, okay. So I'll speak in both languages. All of you must have been fully motivated by now, right? You saw the success stories, you saw the people who came and spoke, right? If I have to talk about motivation, you had a 30-year-old women speaking to you from this podium who is handling a district. I mean, if you have to look for motivation, there is no better motivation than what you heard Pari speaking here. A 96 born girl getting to handle a district at the age of 30. I mean, there cannot be a bigger motivation. If you have to look for motivation, how many of you follow cricket? Can I have a raise of hand? Very few. So few. Okay, so if you have to look for motivation, who do you look up to? You look up to a 15-year-old Vaibhav Suryavanshi, who made his debut in the recent ongoing India-England T20 bilateral series, which unfortunately we are trailing. But again, a 15-year-old getting to share that stage. And you, first example I can still say, first example, when I speak about Pari, I would say that yes, education helped her reach here. What made Vaibhav Suryavanshi or what made Tendulkar when he debuted at 16 years in 1989 facing Waqar Younis and Wasim Akram is the skill. You think education only would have propelled? How many of you know Sachin Tendulkar did graduation after getting selected in the Indian cricket team? Obviously, he couldn't have been graduated by that now. By the year he debuted, he was very shy speaking English. When you see the initial interviews, he was very shy. But now when you see, when he retired, by the time he retired, I am fortunate he retired on my birthday. And I was fortunate to be there and witness those moments. I mean, the whole point that I am making for you is, what do you require in life to go ahead? What age are we living? What age are we living? What age is this called as? What are you people called as? Gen Z. And what age is this? AI ko age raisa, right? How many of you think AI's age will continue? And I have a raise of your hand. I'll make you speak, I'll make you raise your hands, I'll do some exercise to, so that khana pani alikati pasnu pare ni. Unless basera mate undena, right? So, how many of you think can I have a loud raise, a strong raise of hands? Okay. I feel, what I feel, and I may be wrong. I feel that, there would always be empathy winning over AI. There cannot be a technology which will replace humans. Yes, for mundane tasks, routine tasks, you can use technology. But wherever there is a question of hand-holding a team, leading a team, you always require that empathy. There can be a number of people, I am sure a lot of you people are gifted. I mean, the opportunities that you have today versus the opportunities that we have had. I mean, it's the cribbing with all generation. Ami tapaiko age ma hunda keri agar हामीले यस्तो पाउनु थियो भनेर we would have done wonders. That's always the old age a days that we speak कि हम आपके वक्त में अगर हमारे साथ इतनी अपॉर्चुनिटी होती तो शायद आज हम चांद छू लेते. After 1969 we have not been able to chew chand in terms of physical presence, right? So I would always say empathy is required. I mean, you can be full of potential, but unless you make a team for yourself, you are not going to win in life. I may have 100 good visions. You know, I was fortunate to be a district collector of Gangtok for 3 years and 4 months. I am very fortunate in life that I got such a big tenure. I could do a lot of things. But if I had not built a good team with me, we would not have been able to achieve even 10% of what we did. I might have occupied that chair thinking that I would change the face of Gangtok district administration, thinking that I would do this, thinking that I would do that. But unless I made a team, we worked together. And you know, how many of you know Fevicol ko famous advertisement? What's the Fevicol ko tagline? No? Vodafone? How many of you have seen that small puppy who was, you know, initially launched and walking? Okay, so the girls at the back, they have seen. You know, why I'm taking, and how many of you seen that Dairy Milk ad, wherein a woman comes into, you know, a cricket match is going on and a woman comes into, why I'm referencing to this is, I want to tell you a quote by Mr. Piyush Pandey. Some of you who read, must read a book written by him called as Open House. You know, he unfortunately passed away in last October 2025, but he wrote a very beautiful book, Open House. One sentence I liked about it is, when you ask the other person, who are you? When you ask the other person, who are you are discounting the possibility of what that person can be. What does that mean is, when you disrespect the other person, if you are sitting or occupying a particular chair, which I am sure lot of you who get into corporate world, you will rise up in the ladder, you will lead companies. You are not going to be in the same position what you enter your corporate world. You will rise up, but who rises fastest? One who has empathy. It's not just technology. So never discount who comes to meet you. Never discount what life can give you, because you never know the other person. He or she can be much more potential, and if you lose that potential, I mean, AI is not going to help you in finding this potential in persons. It's only empathy factor that would. So last 2 minutes I'll speak with you what I missed and what you should do. Some of you who would have got placement, I'm sure when I got placement, when I was working with IBM in Pune, we used to party a lot. We never realized at that point of time, if someone would have told us, just save 500 rupees per month, do an SIP. And now, I passed out in 2007, I am an age-old person now. So 2007, dekhiye 2026, how many years? How many years from 2007 to 2026? Come on. 19 years. Right? If someone would have told me to do an SIP of 500 rupees, 1000 rupees, I was earning say around 25,000 at that point of time. We would have been sitting on a good corpus. And it is not just about money. Invest in yourself. How many of you do exercise daily? कति जना गर्छ यहाँ सिक्किमको भनौँ त? हात उठाउँ. हामी सिक्किममा मात्रै जन्मेर हाम्रो त राम्रो छ, हावापानी राम्रो छ, हाम्रो लाइफ त राम्रै हुन्छ भनेर कति जना सोच्दैछ त्यस्तो? You need to invest in yourself. You need to read. You need to work out. You need to invest in yourself and invest in people. Right? Now last, all of you Gen Zs, right? Demographic dividend को झंडा उठाउने तपाईहरु हुनुहुन्छ. विकसित सिक्किम एंड विकसित भारत को द सपना जो हमारा है, Viksit India ko vision statement is also being made in planning Viksit Sikkim ko. I invite all of you, you can reach out to me, you can reach out to planning department to give your views, because we want to know what does the youth of this state thinks about. Where do you see yourself? Because by 2047 I would have retired. I would be retiring 2045. You would be having the prime youth, young age of your life. I mean, if a person who is going to retire in 20 years writes a vision statement, probably we are failing. Probably you should be the one who should be giving us ideas. What do you want a Viksit Sikkim? What do you want to see Viksit India Ma? When I got an opportunity to write my vision statement for Viksit India by 2047, I have fondly named my daughter as Tista. I wrote that she would be 30 years in 2047, and what I would want for her is, I would want a workplace which should be accessible 24/7. I would want a place wherein she can roam anytime in the day, anytime in the night, in the dead of the night, without the fear that something will happen to her. What I want for her is, I want that the air that we dream of, Sikkim ko hawa pani versus India ko ek. I'm sure you would have seen the memes, Gen Zs. You would have seen the memes, Delhi 600, Bombay 450. And we are living in hell. I would want, at the same point of time, Americans are putting up the good quality of air. I mean, what do we want? Someone from Sikkim and Amro Pani Zimmewari Sahab. We are living in such a blessed land of Kanchenjunga that we should also have put up some good pictures from Sikkim. I mean, why you want to go to America, come to Sikkim, this is the best place. We have an AQI of less than 50. What else we require? You are living in that place. I wrote and I finished that statement, and I would finish my thought with that thing. All of us dream to go outside, don't you? How many of you would wish to go outside India? Can I have again a final raise of hand? Okay, quite few of you. What I wrote in my vision statement for my daughter, that age of 30 we should build such an India. And I'm sure Medhavi University is working towards that. I would wish to congratulate the founders of Medhavi for having built such a good institution, and to all of you who have taken admission here. I'm sure you all have bright careers, but at the back of your mind also have a dream that we should make India the place wherein people should aspire to come. We should not be aspiring to go out. It's no harm. There is no harm in going out. Again I say, there is no harm in going out. But why should we be dreaming of going out? I mean, we should make India such a place, and we look forward to you. We look forward to people, the students, the makers of tomorrow's India. I mean, what we had to do, we had done. What we will do till our retirement, we will do. But it is you who have the destiny of India in your hands, the destiny of Sikkim in your hands. We look forward to you, and we look up to you that you will make this place and this beautiful state the fulcrum of that development. I mean, if Singapore can be changed by the vision of one person, I am sure Sikkim has the potential to not become Singapore, to become a Sikkim which, say, a future generation like you will give an example that we have such a state which has written its own destiny, and we look forward to you with that thing. With this, I would like to take your leave, and I leave this stage with best wishes for a very, very, very bright future. Make the best out of your life. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tushar sir, for instilling with students through your very engaging speech. Let us continue the celebrations with another wonderful cultural presentation. Please welcome our talented performers of Nepali group dance. that will be an electrifying performance. Music speaks where words fall short. Please welcome Kevin and group for a melodious Greek song performance, which shall be a show of fusion of tradition and modern values.
এখন না জোশ গো এরকম যখন সুযোগ হবে তখন এডিট করো
check.
Thank you, Kevin and group, for that wonderfully soulful rendition. Up next is another vibrant group dance by our talented students from Arunachal Pradesh. I am sure that everyone in the audience wanted to put on their dancing shoes and dance with the girls. Let's continue with our celebrations with a Tamang Selo, which will be another spectacular cultural performance.
Siikaउँछु रामको दस्तुरलाई दुनिया को सामो मन मिल जाए को सामो दुनिया को सामो मन मिल जाए को सामो
Thank you so much, dear students, for this wonderful presentation of Tamang Selu. Now, I request Dr. T.N. Giri, Director, Vocational Education, NIOS, Ministry of Education, Government of India, to kindly address the audience. Sir, please.
Good afternoon, respected dignitaries in the first row of this auditorium, respected Parvesh Durrani ji, Kuldeep Sharma ji, faculty of MSU, students, parents, ladies and gentlemen. This is really my great pleasure, and this is my privilege, honor that I have been invited here. I am witnessing the grand celebration of Medhavi SK University 14th Foundation Day. I am really thankful to Durrani ji, Kuldeep Sharma ji for giving me this opportunity. At the outset, I would like to convey my congratulations on the behalf of National Institute of Open Schooling, my department, my chairman, my ministry, to MSU for doing this great job. Really, within a very short span of almost 10 to 12 years, we have shown a path, we have achieved the milestone that very few people can do it. One MOU was signed between Medhavi SK University and the National Institute of Open Schooling recently in the month of May. And through that MOU, we are going to have collaboration to impart education, skill education, at the pre-degree level, and the Medhavi University will be the opportunity for those students who will pass out from NIOS for their career progression, for their higher education. They will shift from, after completing their 10th and 12th from NIOS, they will move to Medhavi SK University. It was rightly mentioned that someone mentioned that the Honorable Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi ji, has given a great gift of NEP 2020. There is no doubt about it. After a gap of about 35 years, 36 years rather, this new education policy was implemented. It came out in 2020. That mentions that there is a need of integration of normal education and skill education. That new education policy has given emphasis on skill education and really transformed the educational system, all the skill ecosystem in the country. Medhavi SK University is really doing a great job. I convey my sincere thanks and congratulations on this occasion. There are similarities between these two institutions, NIOS and MSU. Both of them are the awarding body of NCVET, National Council for Vocational Education and Training. That is one of the regulatory bodies like UGC, AICTE or NCTE. So NCVET is also regulatory body as far as skill education is concerned. So both the institutions are awarding body of NCVET, and one of the mottos of MSU is learn and earn. In NIUS, another motto is that learning while earning. So there are a lot of similarities. You are imparting education in several sectors like IT, engineering and technology, health sector, beauty and wellness, business and commerce. NIUS is also imparting skill education up to pre-degree level in all these sectors. So it is going to be a great collaboration, and as for the MOU, MSU will provide counseling and career guidance to all the learners of NIUS. You know, the intake of NIUS per annum admission in NIUS is approximately 5 to 6 lakhs, and the cumulative is about 25 lakhs per annum. So it is going to be a very good venture, good collaboration between these two institutions. I am not going to take much time. It has already been delayed and students must be hungry. But at the last, I must convey my thanks to Dudani ji, Kuldeep Sharma ji, and all the fraternity of Medhavi SK University for inviting me, for organizing such a wonderful celebration, Foundation Day. And I wish all the students of Medhavi University that sky is the limit, as it was told by all the previous speaker. I remember, I will cite one example. आजकल जो बहुत ज़्यादा जो आजकल डिस्कशन चल रहा है कि जो नीट का पेपर लीक हुआ था, नीट का पेपर जो लीक हुआ था, चाहे जेई की जो आप तैयारी करते हैं, आजकल एक डिस्कशन ये चल रहा है कि बच्चे इतने कोचिंग में क्यों जाते हैं? Why students are going to the coaching centers? Why coaching centers in India are flourishing? The basic problem is in the school education, we are not providing curriculum, we are not providing education according to the requirement of the industry, according to the requirement of the job. What MSU is doing, कि हम industry relevant, हम एक ऐसा वर्कफोर्स हम तैयार कर रहे हैं जो कि इंडस्ट्री को रिक्वायर्ड है, जो कि वो जो गैप है, we are not imparting only theoretical education, we are creating competency based education MSU is providing. मैंने ये नीट वाला क्यों ऐसा किया कि देयर इज रिलेशन. अगर स्कूल में अगर उस तरह से पढ़ाई किया जाता कि नीट के जो सिलेबस है, जो जेई का जो सिलेबस है, शायद उस तरह की अगर ट्रेनिंग, उस तरह की अगर शिक्षा दी जाती, उस तरह से टीचर पढ़ाते तो शायद बच्चे कोचिंग सेंटर में नहीं जाते. और इस तरह जो इतने जो पेरेंट्स कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि किसी तरह से बाय हुक और क्रूक कर दे गेट इनटू दैट एडमिशन फॉर नीट एंड ऑल दिस थिंग्स, तो जो कैसे कैसे कोशिश करके लोग जो कर रहे हैं, शायद इसकी जरूरत नहीं पड़ती. तो ये जो इस तरह के जो सिचुएशन है उससे हम लोग निजात पाते. तो व्हाट एमएसयू इज डूइंग कि बच्चों को कॉम्पिटेंट बना रहे हैं. यू आर नॉट गिविंग ओनली थ्योरेटिकल एजुकेशन, यू आर गिविंग ओजेटी, यू आर गिविंग इंटर्नशिप, और ये बहुत अच्छी बात है. दिस अनदर सिमिलरिटी बिटवीन एनआईएस एंड एमएसयू इज दैट यू आर हैविंग वेरी गुड coordination and relation with industry people. Similarly, NIUS has also collaboration MOU with LUB. You know LUB, Laghu Udyog Bharati. Laghu Udyog Bharati is having more than 65 industries. That is the association of more than 65 industry in the country, and we are having collaboration with them. And most of the learners of NIUS are getting internship, apprenticeship in that industry. Similarly, people are doing. So there are many similarities between these two institutions, and I hope in future we are going to do, people are doing a great job for transforming the nation, transforming the population across the country, and after collaboration of both the institutions, we are going to do it more. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you so much, sir. Let us continue to celebrate the spirit of culture and creativity with another wonderful performance. Please join hands together for another cultural performance representing Nepali group dance.
मुखामली चोली माथि छड्केलायो हरेकी मुखामली चोली माथि छड्केलायो हरेकी रूप सुन्दर मेरी आजु धपकाइ बहालेकी चोली माथि छड्केलायो भनेकी रूप सुन्दर मेरी आजु धपकाइ बहालेकी हेरी रूप सुन्दर मेरी आजु धपकाइ बहालेकी
Thank you so much, dear students. That was wonderful. Moving ahead with the event, now I would like to request Dr. Toko Onoj, Chairman cum Managing Director, Hydropower Development Corporation, to kindly deliver the address. Sir, please.
To all of you. अभी तो समय ऐसे हो गया है. आई थिंक इट्स वेरी टफ टाइम. मेरा जो प्रेजेंटेशन है आप लोग सुनेगा ना नहीं. आई हैव ए डाउट ओवर इट. Nonetheless, my regards to especially two ladies who have that much of patience with us. जो हमारा married man है, then Madam Giri sir, and most respected the founder and the chancellor of the university, Dudanji, and Kuldeep ji, and faculty members, जितने भी आपका जो MSU का टीम है, and most respected हमारा brother Tushar ji, जो सेक्रेटरी प्लानिंग गवर्नमेंट ऑफ सिक्किम है, who has been with us from the morning, बहुत ही पैसेंटली आई थिंक हमारा साथ में है. एंड और अवर डिग्निटरीज जो बहुत ही डिस्टिंग्विश्ड इन देयर फील्ड्स दे हैव लेफ्ट, उनको भी मैं तहे दिल से नमन करता हूँ. एंड सर, बोथ द सर्स और गिरी सर, एक्चुअली मो नेपाली जस्ती जाने को छोड़ना, गैंगटॉक में आया तो आई वुड हैव स्पोकन इन नेपाली होने से तो बहुत इट वुड हैव बीन वेरी इम्प्रेसिव होना था. बट देन जो हिंदी इंग्लिश मिल के सो दैट एटलीस्ट आई कैन कनेक्ट विद यू. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई एक्सटेंड माई हार्टेस्ट कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू टीम मेधावी, जिन्होंने अटेंड किया है. आई थिंक 14th years of their existence. The celebration has been very befitting, क्योंकि बर्थडे में स्पीच नहीं होता है, बर्थडे में यही सेलिब्रेशन होता है जो आप लोगों ने डांस के रूप में आप लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा, बिकॉज दिस इज सेलिब्रेशन ऑफ बर्थडे, 14th बर्थडे ऑफ योर यूनिवर्सिटी. तो स्पेशली मेरा यह आने का यही था कि लास्ट टाइम इन द मंथ ऑफ February also I was cordially invited by the university during your convocation. It was 5th convocation I suppose. तो उसमें मैं नहीं आ पाया because of जो मेरा एक समय वो क्लैश होने की वजह से I couldn't make it. तो इस बार भी मैं सिर्फ और सिर्फ आप लोग को MSU को देखने के लिए ही नहीं, हमारा सिक्किम, मेरा जो बहुत ही स्पेशल है मेरा दिल में जो सिक्किम, ये गैंगटॉक फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम में आया है. आई एम सो थैंकफुल टू द मेधावी यूनिवर्सिटी, जो स्किल यूनिवर्सिटी, जिन्होंने हमें ये अवसर दिया है गैंगटॉक आने के लिए. हम लोग क्या, हमारा प्लानिंग सेक्रेटरी ब्रदर ने इतना सिक्किम के बारे में बोला है. सर, हम आप जितना बोला उससे ज़्यादा सिक्किम को हम लोग चाहता है, क्योंकि सिक्किम ने जो इंडिया को दिया है द फर्स्ट ऑर्गेनिक स्टेट ऑफ द कंट्री, द ग्रेट इंडिया, जो ऑर्गेनिक सिटी दिया है, और जो यहाँ का कल्चर, यहाँ का डिसिप्लिन, आज आप लोगों ने कल्चर को तो एक प्रैक्टिकली यू हैव डेमोन्स्ट्रेटेड कि कितना कल्चरली एडवांस है ये स्टेट, और यहाँ का डिसिप्लिन. ये सर, आई वॉज टॉकिंग टू माई ड्राइवर, तो इनको पूछा यहाँ हॉर्न नहीं मारता है क्या? एक जगह है, वो जगह पहुँचने के साथ साथ यहाँ में हॉर्न मारना भी मना है. दिस वी हैव सीन इन द यूरोपियन कंट्रीज, बाहर में देखने को मिलता है. और सर आपने सेक्रेटरी सर आपने बहुत बात बोला है, वो जो एक बात सिक्किम के लिए बहुत ही, क्योंकि सिक्किम हमारा रोल मॉडल है. कल को ये हमको पढ़ाएगा कि ऑर्गेनिकली कैसे जीना है, ऑर्गेनिकली कैसे हमको एग्रीकल्चर और हॉर्टिकल्चर को प्रोडक्ट को भी ग्रो करना है, ये सिखाएगा। और मेहनत, डिसिप्लिन, एथिक्स, सब चीज़। एंड इसके लिए मैं हमारा MSU यूनिवर्सिटी के जो 2 पार्टाइल ब्रेन्स है जिसने कॉन्सेप्ट किया, आई थिंक स्किल बेस्ड एजुकेशन कैन ऑल्सो बी इम्पार्टेड थ्रू ए यूनिवर्सिटी बना सकता है बोल के उन्होंने ये कदम लिया है। और ये हमारा सिक्किम राज्य ब्यूटीफुल स्टेट में ही स्टेट किया सबसे पहले। और यहाँ से आप बोल रहे थे कि पोरन डिवीजन का भी प्लान, अरे यू हैव ऑलरेडी लैंडेड इन ए पोरन डिवीजन का, यहाँ से पोरन डिवीजन आपको कहीं नहीं मिलेगा। दिस इज अ रियल पोरन डिवीजन यहाँ में आपको जो इस्टेब्लिश किया है। तो आई थिंक होल ऑफ नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न स्टेट्स का जितना भी हमारा यूथ फोर्स है, यंग स्टूडेंट्स है, तो ये सारा ये सिक्किम के लिए, सिक्किम में इंस्टीट्यूट ही लोकेटेड। हमारा अरुणाचल परफॉर्मेंस देखे हमको मेरा दिल को छू दिया कि हमारे सिक्किम में भी अरुणाचली लोग इतना अच्छा से कल्चरल प्रेजेंटेशन दिया है। और ये आप लोग जो यूनिवर्सिटी में जो अरुणाचल से जो भी बच्चे पढ़ रहे हैं, आई थिंक यू आर आवर कल्चरल एम्बेसडर्स हैं। हालांकि अब यहाँ क्या कर रहा है आपको पता है, बिकॉज स्किलिंग को बोलने से ये यूनिवर्सिटी में आपको पॉलिशिंग एंड फिनिश्ड प्रोडक्ट फॉर द इंडस्ट्री। तो अभी मैं एक CMD होने के नाते हमको अगर कुछ रिक्रूटमेंट में जाना होगा तो आई यूज टू फेस लॉट जो हम लोग को चैलेंजेस मिलता है, क्योंकि बहुत सारा लोग जो नॉर्मल डिग्री लेके पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट का सर्टिफिकेट लेके और ये आपका PhD होल्डर्स उन लोग आते हैं, लेकिन उन लोगों में जो स्किल जो हमारा जो पोस्ट का जो हमारा उसका रिक्वायरमेंट्स में नहीं बैठता है, तो इसके लिए बहुत प्रॉब्लम होता है। दैट इज़ वाई ये स्किलिंग करना इट इज़ समथिंग डिफरेंट फ्रॉम हैविंग नॉर्मल जो एजुकेशन जो सर्टिफिकेट है, इनसे बहुत ही अलग है, बहुत ही अलग है। और आप एक जो हमारा इंडिया का स्किल इंडिया मिशन के तौर पे यू हैव बीन ऑलरेडी पुट इन द मिशन मोड में जो देश में स्किलिंग क्या होना है, ये इस बीच में जस्ट आई वांटेड टू रिमाइंड यू लाइक हमारा जो पावर प्रोजेक्ट्स में मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ पावर का जो रेशियो होता है मेन मेगावाट रेशियो, तो 1 मेगावाट में कितना मैन पावर होना चाहिए। तो yesterday I came to know that वो रिड्यूस हो रहा है, रिक्वायरमेंट रिड्यूस हो रहा है। इसलिए क्यों, इट्स चैलेंज फॉर यू ऑल्सो। रिडक्शन इसलिए हो रहा है क्योंकि अभी आप लोगों ने बहुत हमारा स्पीकर्स ने बहुत लोगों ने रिफर किया, अभी मशीन लर्निंग आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस ये हमारे सेक्रेटरी साहब ने भी बहुत अच्छा से बोला है। तो अभी ऑटोमेशन पे जो डेटा साइंस पे तो हम लोग थोड़ा सा इसको इंक्लाइन करने जा रहा है। तो उसी दौरान आई थिंक जो स्क्रूटनी प्रोसेस है तो बहुत कम लोगों को ही नौकरी होगा। तो नौकरी नहीं बढ़ रहा है अभी, अगर आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस के बारे में हम लोग सोचा जाएगा तो नौकरी घट रहा है। तो नौकरी घट रहा मीन्स तो इन ऑर्डर टू बी यू नो गेट सेलेक्टेड इन एनी ऑफ द कंपटीशन आपको क्या होना चाहिए, तो आपका वो पोजीशन का रिक्वायर्ड कॉम्पिटेंसी आपको डेमोन्स्ट्रेट करना पड़ेगा। आई थिंक ये हमारा नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी 2020 में भी इट इज़ ऑलरेडी एम्फेसाइज्ड और एम्बिसिज्ड है। तो हमको सिर्फ ओनली डिग्री नहीं है, हमको आपका कॉम्पिटेंसी कैपेबिलिटी को आप डेमोन्स्ट्रेट करना होगा सो दैट आप उसमें जो फिट बैठे। तो इसके लिए इस स्किल चीज़ें जो बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है, ये इसको हमारा दोनों जो बड़ा भाई, मेरा लिए तो बड़ा भाई है दोनों, नहीं एक तो छोटा भाई है एक बड़ा भाई है, तो दोनों मिलके ये एक प्राइवेट सेक्टर से जो वेंचर किया है, मतलब जो रिस्क उठाया है, लेकिन दोनों का रिस्क उठाया वाला अभी आज 14 years ऑफ इट्स एग्जिस्टेंस जो सेलिब्रेशन हो रहा है। लोग बोलता है कि बहुत प्रीवियस स्पीकर लोगों ने इंस्टीट्यूट के यूनिवर्सिटी के बारे में बोला है, ऐसे बोला जाता है कि आदमी को यंग एज में जो मूवी को बायोपिक नहीं बनाना चाहिए, क्योंकि बायोपिक निकलने का बाद उसका जो चेंजेस आता है कभी वो विपरीत हो जाता है, उल्टा हो जाता है। तो दैट इज वाई मैं 14th जो ईयर में मैं इतना बड़ा चढ़ा के अप्रिशिएट नहीं करूँगा, लेकिन जो आप लोगों ने यहाँ में वो हिम्मत दिखाया है, स्पेशली जो फाउंडर्स है और जितना भी फैकल्टी मेंबर्स, जितना भी जो एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव लेवल में आप लोगों का जो ऑफिस में, गुड़गांव ऑफिस में भी एक बार देखा है, द हॉस्पिटलिटी, तो आप लोग जो आपस में जो हॉस्पिटलिटी जो हम लोगों को आने में जो दिखाता है, ये यू आर ऑलरेडी स्किल्ड, आप लोग ऑलरेडी स्किल्ड है। एंड नॉट ओनली द स्टूडेंट्स बट ऑल्सो आपका फाउंडर्स, आपका जितना भी फैकल्टी मेंबर्स, एंड उस साइड में देखा जाएगा तो आपका पेरेंट्स भी ऑलरेडी स्किल्ड है यहाँ में, जो जिनको अवसर मिला है। सो रियली it's a pride, a privilege to have this kind of distinguished composition. आज हमने composition of distinguished guest लोग को देखा है, तो from defense, from police service, from paramilitary, from academia, and from जो planning levels, government planning level, and from so what else? From every sphere, I think you have chosen for today's distinguished guest. ये मेरे लिए बहुत ही एक अच्छा अवसर मिला है हमको। ऐसे कंपोजिशन के बीच में मैं कभी भी ना रहा। This is मतलब once in the life kind of जो एक्सपीरियंस हुआ है। और अभी भाषण इतना मैं नहीं दूंगा, बिकॉज आने वाला दिनों में जब मौका मिलेगा तो एक इंटरेक्शन आई वुड लाइक टू विद द स्टूडेंट्स जो कमिंग डेज में। अभी इतना टाइम हो गया और हमें भी जाना है, हमको भी जाना है, तो इसके लिए वंस अगेन फॉर द स्टूडेंट्स, आप लोग एक मतलब फर्स्ट जनरेशन स्किल्ड मैन पावर होने वाला, रेडी फॉर द फ्यूचर जो रिक्वायरमेंट्स आप लोग ऑलरेडी यहाँ में आप लोग को जो यूनिवर्सिटी में एजुकेशन दे रहा है, जो फैकल्टी मेंबर्स जो इनपुट्स जो एफर्ट्स डाल रहे हैं, इसको आप लोग लेते हुए आई वुड लाइक टू सी 100% ऑफ यू गेट एम्प्लॉयड इन कमिंग ईयर्स में। हमारा अरुणाचल के लोग तो वहाँ वापस आएंगे तो हमको देखने मिलेगा, क्योंकि आपका कैंपस, आप लोगों का जितना यहाँ पे बिहेवियर, जितना भी कल्चरल डिस्प्ले सबको मैं देख चुका है। आई एम रियली थैंकफुल जो आप लोगों ने हमको यहाँ में आने का जो मौका दिया है। विद दिस 14th years जो सेलिब्रेशन, आप लोग को पता होना चाहिए कि इट इज़ ए ट्रांजिशन फ्रॉम चाइल्डहुड। आप इतना बच्चा भी नहीं रखा, यूनिवर्सिटी जो अभी जो एडल्टहुड में, एडोलसेंट स्टेज में आने को, कदम रखने को अभी तैयार हो रहा है, बिकॉज सम फ्यू इयर्स लेटर आप लोग एडोलसेंट स्टेज में पहुंच जाएंगे। दैट इज मतलब एज पर एज यूनिवर्सिटीज एग्जिस्टेंस इज कंसर्न। अदरवाइज आप लोग ऑलरेडी यू आर स्किल्ड। सो वी दिस थैंक यू सो मच ऑल ऑफ यू एंड wish you a very happy birthday, 14th birthday of your Pride University. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Sir. We really appreciate your kind and words of encouragement. Moving on to the next segment of our program. Please put your hands together for a captivating Rai group dance. Thank you, dear students, for that riveting performance. Let's keep the celebrations alive with a Tibetan group dance. Diversity is really a vibe at MSU. Please welcome our talented students for a group dance, a Guru group dance. spectacular performance. Please welcome our talented students for the final cultural performance celebration, which is the fusion dance.
न्याउलीमा चरी कठै गरे मन्दिरमाथि सुनि बजे कठैमा गरे लोना तानैको धागो केलाउँ भन्दा नौतुनै माया खेलाउँ भन्दा समुद्र साइनो पर्ने हो कि सिरीमा चट्याङ झर्ने हो कि
What a power-packed performance to end the program with. Thank you, students. As we come towards the conclusion of today's celebrations, I request Dr. Ashwini Kumar Sharma, Pro Vice Chancellor Academics, Medhavi Skills University, to kindly deliver the vote of thanks.
हेलो, सम्माननीय संस्थापक महोदय, जो कि हमारे कुलाधिपति भी हैं, श्रीमान प्रवेश दुडानी जी, सम्माननीय सह संस्थापक एंड सम कुलाधिपति श्री कुलदीप शर्मा जी, एस्टीम चीफ गेस्ट Major General Ashish Negi ji, VSM General Officer Commanding 17 Mountains Division, Indian Army, distinguished dignitaries, Madam Pari Bishnoi, IAS District Collector Pakyong, Dr. T.N. Giri ji, Director Vocational Education, NIOS Ministry of Education, Government of India, Dr. Toko Anuj ji, Chairman cum Managing Director Hydropower Development Corporation of Arunachal Pradesh, Sri Tushar Nikhare ji, IAS Secretary, Planning and Development Department, Government of Sikkim, respected members of faculty, staff, dear students, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, आप सभी के लिए बहुत-बहुत नमस्कार, good afternoon. It is my privilege and honor to propose the vote of thanks on the occasion of 14th Foundation Day of Medhavi Kaushal Vishwavidyalaya. Today has been the celebration of our journey, our achievements, our unwavering commitment to transform the lives through skill-based education, the inspiring video presentation showcasing 14 years of impact, the visionary address by our founder and chancellor Sri Pravesh Dudani ji, co-founder and pro-chancellor Sri Kuldeep Sharma ji have reminded us of values and purpose on which the institution was built. We are deeply honored by the gracious presence of Chief Guest, Major General Ashish Negi ji, VSM, whose inspiring words have encouraged us to uphold the value of discipline, leadership, patriotism, and nation building. I also extend our heartfelt gratitude to our distinguished dignitaries, Srimati Pari Bishnoi ji, T.N. Giri ji, Dr. Anuj ji, Sri Tushar Nikhare ji, for sharing their valuable insights, encouragement, and vision for the future of education, skill, and youth empowerment. Special moment of the day, today's celebration was the launch of Medhavi Anthem, which will continue to inspire the generations of students and serve the symbol of our collective identity and aspirations. My sincere appreciation goes to our talented students and the cultural club for their beautiful group songs, vibrant cultural performances that added color, energy, and pride to this celebration. Your performances truly reflected the rich cultural diversity and spirit of our university. I extend my gratitude to every faculty member, officer, staff member, organizing committee, volunteers, technical team, media team, protocol team, and support staff whose tireless efforts behind the scene ensured the flawless execution of today's program. Your dedication has made this celebration memorable for all of us. Finally, I thank each one of you, our guest partners, alumni, students, faculty, and well-wishers for being the part of this milestone celebration. Your presence has made this occasion truly special. As we celebrate 14 remarkable years of Medhavi's journey, let us move forward together with renewed commitment to excellence, innovation, and creating opportunities that transforms lives. Thank you once again. I wish everyone a wonderful day ahead and request you all to kindly join us for lunch. Jai Hind, This was the vote of thanks, but needless to mention कि हमारे पास में, हमारे साथ में हमारा एनर्जी सोर्स जो हमारे कुलाधिपति महोदय हैं, उनकी तरफ से एक आदेश मुझे प्राप्त हुआ है, जिसमें जितने भी यहाँ पर प्रतिभागी थे, जितने भी बच्चे जिन्होंने मेहनत करके इस प्रोग्राम को सफल बनाया है, उन सभी के लिए कैंपस में एक पार्टी रखने का, आयोजन करने का हमको आदेश प्राप्त हुआ है। तो सभी ये सभी के लिए इनविटेशन बेस्ड होने वाला है। Not everybody will be allowed, only the organizers and the students who have participated. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Ashwini sir, for your vote of thanks.
Ladies and as today's memorable celebration draws to a close, let us carry forward the inspiration, vision and commitment that have defined the remarkable journey of Medhavi family over the past 14 years.
Thank you to our distinguished guests, university leadership, faculty members, staff, students and everyone who made this celebration truly memorable. May this Foundation Day inspire us to continue learning, innovating and creating opportunities that transform lives. Thank you all for being a part of this wonderful celebration. Have a pleasant afternoon. Special announcement for the students. We request you to kindly maintain the decorum of the hall and request you not to take flowers from the hall today. Thank you.
आपका दाल काटने का मैंने बोला भाई जयराम जी की दाल चावल की पनीर खा के जरा वो तो मुझे हाँ यहाँ पे नहीं होगा एक को देखेंगे तो दो को
Hello, may I have your attention please? I see very less number of people here as what we are expecting. So if you feel someone is missing or still having lunch or it's at outside, you can please call them to come to the hall.
Professor.
আসছে হ্যাঁ মানে কাঁপতেছে লাইটের জন্য লাইটের জন্য মাত্র ধরো কমছে ধরো কমছে পাগল মারছেন রিলেটিভে নিজে মারছেন একবার এখন এবার 5 মিনিট করে ধন্যবাদ তারপর আবার ছাড়িয়েছি না লাগবো না
আগে তো চকচক আছে রে চকচক
Good afternoon, Medhavians. I hope all of you had the lunch and not feeling sleepy. Okay. A very warm welcome to Annual Reward and Recognition Ceremony 2026. This ceremony is very special this time because we have with us Chancellor plus Pro-Chancellor Sir, and it's happening in Manan Kendra itself. It's a new thing for us. And along with that, we also have the family members who have joined us for this ceremony. A good evening and warm welcome. I would like to welcome Honorable Chancellor Sir, Pravesh Sir, Honorable Pro-Chancellor Sir, Kuldeep Sir, respected Pro-Vice Chancellor Academics, respected Pro-Vice Chancellor Administration, Registrar Office, respected Associate Dean Academics, esteemed school heads, department heads, distinguished faculty members, staff members and dear colleagues. A very welcome and a warm generosity to all of you for attending this reward and recognition ceremony. It's truly an honor and a privilege to stand before you today as we gather to celebrate the people who are the heart and soul of Medhavi Skills University. As we say, behind the successful story of every organization, the people are behind it, and their contribution, their dedication, They're a vision that transforms every organization's vision into reality. So we being in Sikkim and also belonging to a very challenging terrain, people who have been continuously performing beyond their capacity and beyond the challenges that we have in Sikkim itself, but those who have stood beyond the challenges and have proved themselves. It's time for us to recognize your hard work, your dedication, your commitment, and this is the day where we would like to celebrate the employee who are with us throughout our journey. So once again, welcome. And today's celebration is not merely about presenting awards or recognizing accomplishments. It is about expressing our deepest gratitude to the people whose dedication, perseverance, and unwavering commitment have shaped the university's journey over the years. It's time for appreciation, recognition, and awards for all your hard work and commitment. Thank you. So before we start, we also have a small launch, that is the Grow Tree. So I would request team to please have a presentation on Grow Tree and what is it all about. As you can see in the slides, we are launching Grow Tree for every employee who have stood with us in a long journey. So every milestone in our career that tells a story, it represents the days we showed up, the challenges we overcome, the relationships we built, and the impact we created together. Today, as we celebrate our colleagues completing milestones like 3 years and 5 years, and furthermore with Medhavi, we wanted to honor their journey in a way that continues to grow long after this moment. That's why we are launching our partnership with Grow Tree. For every employee reaching these milestones, a tree will be planted in their name, just like the roots they have built here and the growth they have contributed to our organization. These trees will also continue to flourish, creating a lasting impact of generations to come. Because some contributions deserve more than applause, so they deserve a living of legacy. Please give a big round of applause for this initiative that we have taken, and we would like to also highlight how the process is going to work for this Grow Tree. This is the methodology, how it will be functioning. We'll be planting a tree and then it will be functioning in this way. The way employee grows in our organization, the tree will also grow along with the journey. And the presence that Grow Tree has all over India and the impact it has created, we can see in the presentation. Like we had Nikhari sir mentioning that air quality is also important. So this is also going to make one contribution to our Sikkim state, making more green environment for all of us and improving the quality of air. Thank you so much. Now, without further ado, I would like to request our Chancellor Sir and Pro-Chancellor Sir to join us on the stage for the award giving ceremony. Please give a big round of applause. So are you all ready for the awards? How's the excitement? No excitement? Okay. So we are going to first start with the Medhavi Long Service Award. The people who have stood with us throughout our journey from the beginning, and I very proudly want to call up on stage Mr. Om Prakash Chauhan for completing 5+ years with Medhavi Foundation.
थैंक यू सर। ये जर्नी थोड़ा सा गाइडेंस और फुल सपोर्ट के साथ है। आप लोग का भी योगदान रहा है इसमें, और सर का तो योगदान शुरू से ही है, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है। और थैंक यू फॉर दिस अवार्ड टू।
For the next long service award, I would request Ms. Lokmaya Sharma from Admin Department to please come up on the stage. She has been here with us since our skills training center, so please give her a big round of applause. तालियां तो बजती रहनी चाहिए।
Thank you so much, Medhavi Skills University.
Next, we would like to call Mr. Ramesh Sharma for the long service award again. Mr. Ramesh Sharma. Okay. Next is Mr. Gopal Bhandari from the Education Department. Congratulations. Thank you and congratulations all people who have been there for 5+ years.
Okay, thank you everyone.
Moving on to next category, we again have a service award, people who have completed 3+ years with Medhavi Skills University. The first person who I would like to call is Ms. Deepika Sharma from Healthcare Department.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for this award. It's been, I think, 4+ years I have been here, and this journey is like so much inspirational for me. And thank you so much for everyone for supporting me every time. Thank you so much.
I truly feel very proud to call the next name. That is Mr. Viksit Bharat from Mr. Viksit Bharat is not only have contributed as a long service, but he has been an integral part of Medhavi's journey since inception, laying a strong foundation for the university's marketing, branding and public relations initiatives. His vision, creativity and his commitment have significantly enhanced our visibility, reputation and brand presence within Sikkim and neighboring states. Thank you, Rishi sir, and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Few words from yours, sir.
Yeah, all right. So, first of all, thank you very much. And what I'd like to say is, this journey has been inspirational for sure. And why it is inspirational is because of the people that you're around with, right? So Medhavi Skills University is a family for me. And this family is because of the people that we are around with. Right? Teams, groups, teams, whatever you call it, but then it is because of the people that you're with, right? And that is how you inspire them and they inspire you. And this is how it goes along the way. And I think this is the way how we can, aspire to become a part of the family, then slowly lead the family, and this is how a legacy becomes, right? Thanks a lot.
So, I learned many things from Rishi Thapa in last at least 4 years. इस बंदे ने कभी ना मना नहीं किया. I haven't heard the word no from him. Okay, every time positive in every complicated situation. हर चीज का solution ऋषि थापा के पास है. So conflict management, to maintain your patience and the hard working skills, मैंने ऋषि से सीखा है.
Congratulations, Mr. Next, I would like to call Ms. Shraddha Pradhan from Admission Department. Shraddha had been very hardworking and contributing to our admission department, no doubt about it. But she has also been consistent with us and has completed her journey of 3+ years. Big round of applause to her. So as you see with certificates, we have also given one more certificate that is for Grow Tree. So in every employee's names, there will be one plantation of seed. That will also grow with their journey.
Good evening, everyone. Firstly, it's my 5th year in Medhavi, and it's a proud moment for me that we have come this far, and it's a privilege to grow alongside the organization, and thank you all.
Next we have Ms. Pema Lakhi Bhutia. Ms. Pema Lakhi Bhutia. Many congratulations.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you so much. मुझे ज़्यादा नहीं बोल सकते.
बाकी कहीं फिर तो बोल रहे अभी नहीं बोल रहे हैं. Congratulations. Next we have Dr. Monica Pandey for completing 3+ years with us. Many congratulations, ma'am.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And like everyone mentioned, this is a journey that each one of us has. Just like this tree, I think we planted a sapling, and when we joined, we started with very few members, and today as we see each one of us working together, I feel very happy. And along with the organization, I think I also have grown because I joined as soon after my PhD, and in this short span from academics to administration to examination to operations, I think the organization has given me ample opportunity to grow and thrive, and I am very blessed, and thank you to each one of you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Congratulations once again. Next we have Mr. Papamani Bordoloi from School of Computer Science.
thank you for this honor. So it will inspire me to keep pushing my boundaries for better and excellence.
Very well said. Congratulations. Next we have Mr. Prakash Chetri from School of Health Science. So Mr. Prakash Chetri has also been contributing in many aspects in the school level as well as in the university level. So along with that, he has also completed many years with Medhavi. Congratulations, sir.
Congratulations, Prakash.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you to all the Medhavi family, respected Chancellor Sir, respected Pro-Chancellor Sir, all the senior management, all my peers, and the whole Medhavi family for giving me this special gift today. And it just feels like yesterday that I joined Medhavi. And I was posted in Burmah campus in 2022, and seeing the first batch of students pass, and then having 2 convocations, it feels like we have actually bear the fruits of the seeds that we have sown that time. And I'm also very thankful for getting this certificate for the Bountiful Tree initiative as well, and I hope to continue this journey with MSU for years to come. Thank you.
Next, I would like to call Ms. Tulasa Devi Darji, who has been throughout with us from inception. Please give a big round of applause to her. She deserves a big round.
Thank you, Medhavi family.
Next we have Chandrakala Lami Chane, who has also been with us for quite some time. Ms. Chandrakala Lami Chane. Okay, she is not there. Next, Mr. Kamal Lami Chane. Kamal Lami. Then now we have from Borneo 3 employees, Tara Devi Sharma, Pasankit Lepcha and Rita Sharma. I would request Mr. Pravesh Rai to please receive the certificates on their behalf. Mr. Pravesh Rai. Thank you, Pravesh. Thank you so much. Moving on, in the same category of 3+ years service award, we have Chandrakala Chetri. Ms. Chandrakala Chetri. Congratulations, Didi. Next, we have Mr. Tegh Bahadur Chetri from School of Computer Science. Next, I would like to call up on stage Mohammed.
Good evening, everyone. Respected sir. I would like to thank all the Medhavi family here, and I want to mention one thing here. Like, thank you to trust on me, giving a trust on me. And I would like to say one thing here. That I have started my teaching journey at Medhavi Skills University, and I believe that I'll contribute my effort to serve the future of the students in this university. Thank you so much.
Call up on stage Mohammed Pervez from School of Management and Commerce. अभी स्टेज पे गाएंगे एक गाना.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, sir. It's been 2023. I joined with Prakash sir and small team in Bombeck. In School of Commerce, I was the first faculty in Management and Commerce in Bombeck campus. And from that to this year, I started my teaching journey and training the students journey from that year itself, and it's 4 years that has been continued. And I particularly think about a dialogue that I recently watched the series that about a biopic of a titan. Discussion need demonstrations. That has come to my light as well, a practicality. No discussions, only demonstrations were done. One batch has left. Second batch is going to be passed out this July. Thankful to the university, to the management, Professor Kuldeep sir, and my whole SOMC team and the Medhavi family as well, who has supported me, Provisor, admin sir, and academic sir. Earlier also the higher management who has some one and all.
Next, I would like to call Mr. Subhas Darnal. Moving next, Miss Nisha Dahal. Miss Nisha Dahal. Next we have Mr. Digendra Rai from School of Computer Science. He's not there. Next I would like to call Ms. Rinku Thapa. Ms. Rinku Thapa. Harkamaya Limbu. Miss Harkamaya Limbu. Next, I feel proud to call Ms. Anumika Sharma from School of Health Science.
Let's go, Mama.
Very good evening to everyone. So I would just say that it has been a wonderful journey with Medhavi Skill University. I feel so blessed that I got this opportunity because when I first joined, I was just a fresher, I would say. I had an experience of just 10-11 months when I joined Medhavi Skill University. So the first day I joined, from that day itself, I have received support from all the higher management, leadership, and work because when I look back, basically year by year students are getting saying there are few students that are going, and then when they come back as an entrepreneur also sometimes, and when they come as a colleague also sometimes. So it has been a good journey with Medhavi, and I hope to continue this journey in this way only. Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations, ma'am. Next, from Health Science itself, we have Mr. Bharat Bhushan.
Good evening, everyone. Honorable Chancellor, sir, Honorable Pro-Chancellor, sir, senior leadership, faculties, and my dear colleagues. Thanks to, from the deepest bottom of my left ventricle to all of you for this reward. I would say like the journey is like a roller coaster ride. Because every time you have to see like what's coming next, and you have to be ready for that. So it's like full of adrenaline rush every time, because you have to be on.
Next is from School of Hospitality and Tourism. आप लोग गेस कर लो. First we'll go with Pawan sir. Pawan sir is not here? Okay. Then James sir, please.
Good evening, everyone.
I'm so scared. I've been like overexcited. Thank you, Medhavi Skills Universities and the family. Thank you so much. I think this is just because of the team, my team. Upon that, the belief and the trust that has bestowed upon me. Because of this, I've got this certificate today. Thank you so much, sir. And I definitely can say proudly that I will definitely continue what I am doing. Thank you so much, sir.
So, Zenz is our superstar. Okay. So, आप लोग बिलीव नहीं करोगे, एक बार एयरफोर्स हेडक्वार्टर से एक टीम आया था सिक्किम में, एंड आज भी मैं लास्ट वीक मिला था उनसे, उन्होंने बोला कुलदीप जी आपका जो रेस्टोरेंट में खाना खाए थे उसके बाद कभी ऐसे खाया ही नहीं खाना तो मैं बोला सर फिर आइए एक बार. सो वी आर वेरी प्राउड फॉर आवर हॉस्पिटैलिटी डिवीजन, एंड मैं पूरे इंडिया में बोलता हूँ वी हैव द बेस्ट हॉस्पिटैलिटी टीम, द HOD एंड द डिपार्टमेंट.
So we have come to the end of service award. Moving on to next category. It's appreciation certificate for those who have contributed in a very short time. So with great pride, I would like to call up on stage Mr. Devarshri Guha for his international publications. Mr. Devarshri Guha.
Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to take this occasion to thank a few people. Firstly, to the management for giving us the opportunity, the platform, like where we can come from the industry and get into teaching. And then to Jamal sir for constantly pushing us, giving us the guidance, the leadership and the opportunity. And to my team members as well, like Pravesh sir for guiding me into the academics, the technicalities, and to my family, like my better half who has been a constant support and who recognized like that I could be an academician too. And lastly, my daughter, like who sacrifices the most, because like I've been away for months from her, and so thanks to her, and I learned from her as well. That's all. Thank you so much.
Okay, this guest I would request from the audience. In a very short time when he has been given a new responsibility. Mr. Pravesh Rao, please come forward to the stage. Congratulations, Pravesh.
Good evening, everyone. It's been 1.5 years working with NSU, and under the guidance of great team leader, Ms. Tema. Thank you. It's everything because of Ms. Tema, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, everyone.
Next, I would like to call Ms. Pasang Lamo Sherpa, who has been taking care of our girls' hostel. Ms. Pasang. Next, Mr. Abdul Singh Lepcha for taking the responsibility of running boys' hostels smoothly. Mr. Abdul. I would like to call now Mr. Siring Damche for taking the responsibility of all boys hostel. Okay, we have now come to the end of this category. Moving on to next category, which is a very special category. They are working day and night behind the scenes. They don't come forward too much, but we know that without them it's difficult for us to run our department, and we can't make our day successful or smooth without their contribution. So I would like to call with great pride Mr. Amos Rana from Group Team to get the award behind the Scenes Hero Award. Please give a big round of applause to Amos. Amos. He's also called Chota Bahubali in Medhavi. And once again, for this category, Medhavi Behind the Scenes Hero Award, I would like to call Tulsa Devi on the stage. Miss Tulsa Devi. Miss Tulsa Devi. Devika Devi. आप लोग सरप्राइज मत होइएगा अगर दो बार हम नाम बुलाते हैं. You deserve this. That's why you will be called twice on the stage. Okay. So for this category, we have come to an end, and moving on to next category, we have a long list in this category, and we proudly would like to start with Miss Karma Chodan Sherpa for Medhavi Agri Champion Award. Agri Champion Award. Karma.
A very warm good evening to everyone. Respected Chancellor Sir, Pro Chancellor Sir, Senior Management. Thank you so much for this award. I'm actually a bit nervous. But yes, this award would not have been possible without the trust which young Sola ma'am she has given on me. And my team support, like they are the best. Yugal ma'am, Lokma ma'am, Ganga, my housekeeping team, Devika she has always been with me since day one. And I would also like to thank, though she is not a part of Medhavi team, but Vijayta ma'am, she has stood with me since day one. And also thank you everyone, my team, and also Pro Chancellor Sir, I mean Suhag Sir, for always giving that trust on me. And last but not the least, Bhagwati ma'am and the whole HR team. Thank you so much.
Okay, so from admin we also have a rising star. So let's not forget her. Miss Yugal Darji has been coming out as a star, as a rising star award.
A very warm good evening, everyone. Respected sirs, and I think I'm more nervous than Karma ma'am, but I feel very respected. I feel so proud. And I feel so proud because of my team and my best RM, Yamsola ma'am, and my support, Karma ma'am, Lokmaya ma'am. Thank you. It's all because of you guys. Thank you. And lastly, this is not just an award. I would take this as a motivation to move forward and deliver more of my efforts. Thank
you. Next, for Medhavi Upskilling and Progression Award, we have Mr. Snesis Vettacharji from School of Management.
Very good evening to all respected Chancellor, Pro-Chancellor, Pro-VCs and Dean Sirs and Register Sir. So in the last year you might have spoken one words that there are very negativity in around the society. But when I enter in the campus I feel positive. That's the same thing in the last week visiting the NISM. So the director asked me, what is Medhavi? I told the Medhavi the excellence. So for visiting Mumbai is not new to me. In the last 17 years in the academics, so I feel that only the platform that got the recognitions. So thanks, sir.
For Medhavi Industry Connect Award, I would like to call upon stage Mr. Pawan Krishna Dahal. For next award, Medhavi Applied Learning Award, who has been continuously applying his skills to serve Medhavians, staffs and also training the students. I would like to call Mr. Sahil Rai on the stage to receive this award. Mr. Sahil Rai.
Good evening, everyone. First of all, I like to thank God for giving me this life, and secondly, I would like to thank my whole Medhavi family, my mentor, my RM, my brother, my big brother James sir. So thank you so much.
For Medhavi Assessment Champion Award, any guess from the audience? Yes, you're right, Mr. Tinku Das.
Medhavians. All the dignitaries, thank you for the Medhavi assessment champion. अगर आप सब लोग नहीं होते, आप लोग के गाइडेंस नहीं होते, सबको के गाइडेंस नहीं होते, तो आई थिंक ये मिलना भी मुश्किल होता था. उसके बाद में थैंक यू फॉर द ट्रस्ट सर. अप एंड डाउन्स आए हैं मेरे साथ में. आई थिंक 2+ ईयर हो चुके हैं मेरे साथ में. अभी जैसे डॉक्टर सर, भरत सर, मोनिका मैम, अश्विनी सर, सुहाग सर, सागर सर, सत्य सर लोग हैं जो गाइडेंस कंटिन्यूसली देते रहते हैं, सब अच्छा है। थैंक यू सर, एंड सर हैप्पी बर्थडे।
For Medhavi Education Catalyst Award, I would like to call upon stage Mohammad Parvez from School of Management. I told you not to be surprised if your names are called twice. Congratulations, Professor.
I would like to thank my RN, Jamal sir, Satya sir as well, and all my the team members, Sudan sir, Devasi sir, and my Snehashi sir, Subham sir, and mostly my students who have supported me for this. And only few lines I would like to say. It's a funny lines. खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना कि हिमालय तक जा पहुंच. एटलीस्ट वाह तो बनता है ना. खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना कि हिमालय तक जा पहुंच. फिर खुदा तुझसे पूछेगा एक गधे नीचे कैसे उतरेगा. So मुझे पता है रास्ता. But just thank you everyone. Thank you sir.
For Medhavi Student Enrollment Excellence Award, any guest from the audience? Yes, you are right. Please welcome Ms. Shraddha Pradhan.
Good evening, everyone. I am truly honored to receive this award, and heartfelt thank you to Rishi sir for the guidance, belief, trust, and the confidence, and also Chirantan sir. Your leadership truly has made a difference, and also I want to thank my team, my judges team, for the love, for the support, and for the understanding. And a special mention, I want to thank my super supportive husband, my mother-in-law, and my 7-year-old son. Being a mom, it wasn't that easy for me, but I gave my 100%, and thank you so much.
So Shraddha, last so many years I have observed the brilliant performer, and I request her to teach the professional skills she has to the juniors of her team. Brilliant, extremely good.
For Medhavi Rising Star Award from Admission Department, who has done highest number in this season, I would like to call Ms. Savita Guru.
Good evening everyone, Ms. Viksit Bharat. Firstly, I would like to thank everyone for awarding me this award. And I would like to dedicate this award to entire admission and outreach department. I'm a bit nervous. Actually, I would like to thank you to our director, Sir Chirantan Sen, sir, our assistant registrar, Mrs. Hapa, sir, and my RM, Shraddha Pradhan ma'am, of course, to my outreach RM, Lakshmi Shrestha ma'am, and my entire team. Thank you so much.
For Medhavi Education Catalyst Award, I would like to call upon stage Mr. Viksit Bharat Chetri from School of Engineering. For Medhavi Research Champion Award, who has done multiple research in a short time, I would like to call from School of Computer Science and Engineering, Mr. Yumna Momojit Singh.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening to respected sir, Chancellor sir, Pro-Chancellor sir, Pro-Vice-Chancellor sir, Professor sir, and all the faculties and the staffs. Thank you for this award. Also, I want to dedicate this award to our students also, because they have done great things in the past. Another thing is that after I joined our university, MSU, there was some challenges there. We have to send students for their certifications, and in the last semester also there was challenges for the OGTs, because in the part of computer science department, so the market has been changing due to the coming of AI. Already sir has said in the speech. Due to this, we have to unlearn and relearn the new things which is coming in the market. That is quite challenging for all our School of Computer Science faculties also. For this, I would like to thanks to our sir, Dr. Raghuvendra Pasha, for giving me the idea how to implement the research, how to bring out some consultancies projects in the education line, in the academic line. Thank you, everyone. Thank
you. Moving on next, we have a special person who has contributed in our India Skills Championships, and he has been successfully guiding students and himself have contributed for the same. So, any guest from the audience? Yes, please bring a big round of applause to welcome Mr. Preetam Bhagat on the stage.
Thank you so much, Medhavi family. From my bottom of my heart, I would like to thank each and everyone who has been supporting throughout my journey. It's been 11 months I have joined Medhavi. Firstly, I would like to thank the organization itself for believing my potential and allowing me to do this noble job of teaching. And side by side, thanks to the management team and the higher authority for always allowing me to participate in any kind of skill or competition, any other competition, and allowing me to go to other places without any hesitation, you know. And yesterday, our professor, sir, the Ross sir, called me. It was like I had one recently selection on this Viksit Bharat Vibrant Village program. However, due to some task work and all, I was not able to go. But then sir called me yesterday, why didn't you go? You should go, you have the opportunity. We will do this. And that was so good. Like, I felt like, yeah, I've done very good thing. Thank you everyone.
For Medhavi Peer-to-Peer Role Model Award, we have a special person from our CCDP department, Mr. Charles Elvin Darji. Sir has been supportive to all the inter-department events, to whatever support is required for any kind of organizing the event, and has been very helpful. So he has been awarded Medhavi Peer-to-Peer Role Model Award.
Good evening, everyone. My deepest gratitude to each and every one of you in the respective university who has guided me. I'm very young. I'm learning every day, and through endless meetings and through endless creating sessions and curriculum and everything, I've learned many things, and it has been such a privilege and an honor to receive this award, and I'm deeply thankful for that. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, sir. For Medhavi Versatile Employee Award, this award is given to a person who is very versatile in itself and has been successfully taking ownership for any kind of work that has been assigned. So I take especially very proud to take this name, Ms. Pranisha Rai from HR department. Please give her a round of applause.
A very good evening, all of you, respected sirs, and all the senior management over here. And I just want to mention that thank you everyone for your support, and I would like to thank to my team also, and as well as my work ma'am. She always guided me, and yes, obviously this award goes to everyone. Because of your support only I have got this one. So I would like to say thank you everyone, those who is present out here, those who has not been present out here today also. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much, sir.
Next, we have Medhavi Rising Star Award, Mr. Dinesh Subba from IT Administration for handling the DG campus. Mr. Dinesh Subba.
Good evening everyone. So thank you for this award. आप लोगों के सपोर्ट के बिना सपोर्ट के वजह से ये नहीं मिलता है. ठीक है. Actually I am very excited today. So because of this और दूसरा कुछ वजह भी है. लगता है आप बहुत excited और पार्टी तो बनता है. ठीक है. तो आप लोगों को मुझे देना है. Thank you.
we have people who have been working for us and supporting us behind the scenes, and sometimes they are not so much visible to us all the time. So I would like to call up on stage for Medhavi Invisible Impact Award, Mr. Habibullah Ansari. He is not invisible, but his impact is visible.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for this award, and thank you for Swag sir for every time guide me and support me, and thank you Om sir every time guide me, and thank you accounts team Dhanbad. Thank you so much.
Next we have Medhavi peer-to-peer role model again. She has also been a very support to all the department, inter-departments, and I take pride to take her name, Miss Pema Rakhi Bhutia. Next, for Medhavi Behind the Scenes Hero Award, we have Mr. Narendra Tamang, but due to his health condition, he is not present today. And this award is dedicated to him for taking care of the entire housekeeping department. Next, we have Medhavi Teaching and Learning Excellence Award. This award is given to a person who has been delivering the expertise to the students and have been successful in making their teaching very impactful. Mr. Ujjwal Kumar Jha from Health Science. Mr. Ujjwal Kumar Jha from School of Health Science.
Thank you, everyone. And this will be remembered for the years to come. Thank you again. Thank you.
Next, we have Medhavi Skill Champion Award. This award is given to a person who has contributed for refining our students and training them for Skill India Champion of Skill India competition. Ms. Meghna Chetri.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my seniors, my colleagues, and I thank my MSU for giving this opportunity to be part of Skill India and to deliver my teaching not only in the class but in the skill field too. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Meghna ma'am. Next, we have Medhavi Versatile Employee Award, which goes to Ms. Anamika Sharma again. Ms. Anamika Sharma. For Medhavi Student Support Award, I would like to call up on stage Ms. Banasmita Devi. Many happy returns of the day, and this is your birthday gift.
Good evening, everyone, Medhavi family. It's a privilege and honor to be here, and again, this award and this recognition will be remembered, and this is an inspiration for me for giving like more in the upcoming years. Thank you.
For next award, we have Medhavi Academic Champion Award. I would like to call Ms. Nikita Sharma, again from School of Health Science. Please give a big round of applause.
A very warm good evening, everyone. So I believe I've been speaking since morning, so I don't want to speak much, but thank you for this award and forever grateful for it. And I'll continue to work with the same enthusiasm, same motivation, and thank you so much, everyone. Have a wonderful evening.
Next, we have Medhavi Teaching and Learning Champion Award, which goes to Mr. Shubham Sarkar from School of Health Science.
Good evening, everyone. First of all, thank you for this opportunity to be here in this university. So it was basically all my school's support, my department support, and obviously the students who had trust on me. And thank you everyone. Thank you so much.
Again, for Medhavi Teaching and Learning Champion Award, I would like to call upon stage Mr. Anurag Dahal from School of Health Science.
Thank you everyone. Thank you my reporting manager, Sir Bharat Bhushan. Thank you everyone in my team, Health Science and Technology. I'm a bit nervous here, so thank you, and all of you have a good evening.
For Medhavi Applied Learning Champion Award, we have Mr. Sajal Giri Goswami for taking the charge of laboratories in health science.
और उससे इधर तक इसको काट कॉपी करना है हाँ
Good evening, everyone. I'm a little bit nervous. Thanks for supporting, thanks for trust, and thanks for this award.
For Medhavi Versatile Employee Award, I would like to call up on stage again Mr. Prakash Chetri from School of Health Science.
Thank you once again to all the MSU family. Now, when we say versatile, I'd like to especially thank our Pro-Chancellor, Sir Kuldeep Sir, because you have personally given me opportunity to, showcase my versatility, if I should say that. Because I remember I had just asked you a permission for my skilled in music students to perform on stage, and without any hesitation, you gave me that opportunity, and my students also didn't let us down, and it was in that moment that I, felt really honored and I should say, inspired to do more of what I love here. Before that, I was a bit hesitant because coming from an academic field, I thought I was limited to only that. But then your inspiration gave me, ideas on how I can, bring what I love doing most out here. And so that's why I thank you especially, and also I thank my fellow colleagues for supporting me, my peers, Anumika ma'am, Nikita ma'am, Deepika ma'am, James sir, and Anurag sir also for supporting me in this journey as well, and also to my RM Bharat sir also for supporting me in whichever way possible to showcase my creativity as well. So thank you everyone.
So one thing Prakash hasn't covered. First thing, Prakash and Anumika is the heartbeat of Medhavi. And जो डिस्कशन हुआ था आज से 2 साल पहले से जो चल रहा है, जीरो लाइक म्यूजिक फेस्टिवल, जीरो का तो म्यूजिक फेस्टिवल सबको पता है, ओके? तो अंडर हिज लीडरशिप मैंने बोला था कि हम यहाँ पे करेंगे, एंड स्टैंड बाय माय वर्ड, हम लोग और 2 साल के अंदर जीरो के इक्विवेलेंट फेस्टिवल करेंगे अंडर हिज लीडरशिप, म्यूजिक फेस्टिवल.
For Medhavi Research Excellence Award, person who has done very relevant publications and research and has also been given doctorate recently, I would like to proudly call upon stage Dr. Anupama Varintham to receive this award.
Good evening, everyone. This was really unexpected. Thank you for recognizing my hard work, and I will take it as an inspiration to continue contributing towards Medhavi and carry forward. Thank you once again.
Congratulations, ma'am. Next we have Medhavi Value Champion Award, which goes to Mr. Nilanjan Datta from School of Health Science.
Good evening, everyone. I am a bit nervous. It is very unexpected, and I would like to thank my reporting manager, Nikita ma'am, and Bharat sir, and Ayan sir also, who called me to join here in Medhavi. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Chancellor sir. Thank you, Pro-Chancellor sir. We would like to take a small break, and in this break there will be one video that will be played.
जब तक ये वीडियो की तैयारी कर रहे हैं, मैं कुछ शेयर करना चाहता हूँ। आज ऐसे व्यक्ति का बर्थडे है जिन्होंने बहुत इंस्ट्रूमेंटल रोल प्ले किया है मेधावी को आज यहाँ पर। तो आप सभी के फेवरेट कुलदीप सर का बर्थडे है, तो आज मेरे साथ एक साथ बोले हैप्पी बर्थडे।
बस थैंक यू थैंक यू।
Every learner with the skills to build a better tomorrow. Since then, every classroom has become a place of possibility. Every journey begins with a single belief. 14 years ago, Medhavi began with one vision: to make education meaningful, to empower every learner with the skills to build a better tomorrow. Since then, every classroom has become a place of possibility. Every lesson, a step towards confidence. Every skill, a bridge between dreams and opportunity. Because at Medhavi, education isn't just about learning, it's about becoming. Over 6,40,000 candidates trained across 26 plus industry sectors, over 650 industry and skilling partners across India, from small towns to growing cities. We've reached hundreds of thousands of learners. Together with our partners, we've created pathways where talent meets opportunity and aspirations become achievements. Over 30,000 active students, exceeding 350 degree and certificate programs, along with over 10 Defence Force partnerships and over 20 government alliances. Today, thousands of students continue their journey with us, supported by industry, strengthened by government, trusted by the nation's institutions. Together, we are preparing the workforce that will shape India's future. 14 years, millions of dreams, countless stories of courage, growth, and success. And while we celebrate how far we've come, our greatest journey is still ahead. Here's to every learner, every mentor, every partner, and to the future we're building together. celebrating 14 years of Medhavi, empowering lives, shaping futures.
So, in the same category, the next award is for the Medhavi Most Regular Employee Award. Any guests from the audience? Yeah, I would like to call Ms. Divya Rana on the stage to receive this award. उनको बोलना पड़ता है छुट्टी लो, खुद से नहीं लेते हैं. Next, we have Medhavi Industry Connect Award. She has been the most person who has been liaising with the government relations and industry relations. So, in this category, I would like to call Ms. Seema Rai to receive this award. Ms. Seema. Okay. Next, we have Medhavi Versatile Employee Award to Ms. Jyoti Anal from Birmingham campus for School of Nursing. Ms. Jyoti Anal. Please change the slide.
Thank you so much for the recognition, and I would like to say that I had a wonderful journey with Medhavi Skills with Medhavi Skills University, and with the note I want to say that कि many years इतना साल जब हम लोग एक organization में complete करते हैं, and when we don't count the days, so that's a great sign that we're working in a very wonderful university. Thank you so much.
Next we have Medhavi Digital Innovation Award, person who has been maintaining Digi Campus, and there has been a lot of improvisation in Digi. Mr. Ravindra Prasad. Mr. Ravindra Prasad.
Good evening, everyone. I'd like to thanks to our senior professor, chancellor, sir, my parents, it all happens due to your support, guidance and blessings. Thank you.
Next we have Medhavi Invisible Impact Award. Any names comes in your mind? 24/7 आप phone करोगे तो हाँ मैं हूँ, मैं कर लूँगा. And there, now he's taking care of the entire housekeeping as well. Yes, Mr. Shakib Akhtar. Please, I invite you to come on the stage to receive this award, Medhavi Invisible Impact Award.
Thank you sir, thank you Neeraj sir, यहाँ पे है नहीं, and all my team, thank you.
तो साकिब के बारे में आप लोगों को नहीं पता होगा बैकग्राउंड. सो इतना अच्छा इसने परफॉर्म किया अलग अलग स्टेटों में. तो मिजोरम में आई वॉज वेरी सरप्राइज्ड बाय सिंसियरिटी एंड डिसिप्लिन. तो हम लोगों ने फिर सांसद सर और मैंने डिस्कस किया कि साकिब को ना सिक्किम में डिप्लॉय करना पड़ेगा, यही कर पाएगा यहाँ पे काम. तो तभी हमने इसको परमानेंट दिया, सेट कर दिया.
Next we have Medhavi Rising Research Team Award, the team who have been collaborating and doing a lot of research and publications recently. I would like to call Mr. Ravi Yadav on the stage to receive this award. Mr. Ravi Yadav.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. So, thank you for this wonderful recognition. This is actually research is not a work of single person. So it's a teamwork, and as my department faculty members working behind me, Nikita ma'am and Nilanjan sir, and also Bharat sir. Thank you so much for giving me time to work on research alongside with my academic responsibility. Because if I get more recognized in academic activities, then I will not able to put much time on research. So Bharat sir especially and Nikita ma'am gives me time and decrease my academic load so that I can work on research. And being very proudly, I would like to let you know, in last 11 months, me and my co-author Devasrita Banerjee and my final year students, we have published 21 research papers. And this is just a starting. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Mr. Ravi. Next we have Medhavi Rising Student Support Award goes to Ms. Izmir Gadi from School of Health Science. Izmir is not there. Okay, moving on next. Again, we have Medhavi Rising Research Team Award, which goes to Mr. Devasrita Banerjee for the contribution that he has done for research, publications, and collaborations.
Good evening, everyone. Ravi has already said all the things. It's been a pleasure being here at Medhavi, and I would love working more on research. And to be honest, everyone here have supported me in research, Some names which I have to take is Bharat sir, always supportive. Anytime I can go to him and say, sir, this idea has come, what can you do about it? And of course, Ravi, Nilanjan, and others have also helped me a lot. Thank you.
Next we have Medhavi, the Bridge Builder Award, the person who had been making interrelationship with the schools and have been helping the admission department to reach out in a remote level and in a broad level. So I would like to call upon Ms. Lakshmi Shrestha on the stage to receive this award.
Good evening, everyone. Respected Chancellor Sir, Pro-Chancellor Sir. I'm truly honored today to receive this award. Thank you so much. My gratitude to the management for creating a platform where your hard work is valued and celebrated. So thank you so much to the managing team. My sincere thank you to Pro Vice Chancellor Sir, Ashwin Sir, Sandeep Suhag Sir, Sagar Bhaumik Sir, for your leadership. Thank you so much. And of course to my admission and outreach team, thank you so much for always supporting me. Thank you so much to admission and outreach team. And yes, in a one breath, I'd like to extend my gratitude to Rishi Sir and Chirantan Sir for always guiding and supporting me. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yes, I'd like to add one more thing, sir. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I always say that admission, where conversion and calling takes place, is one side of the coin. The outreach is the other side of the coin, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
For next award, I would like to call upon stage Ms. Kritika Devi Sharma for Medhavi Consistency Award. Ms. Kritika Devi Sharma. Okay. Moving next, for Medhavi Rising Councillor Award, which goes to Ms. Kritika Thapa. Ms. Kritika Thapa. Okay, so next we have Medhavi All-Rounder Award, Ms. Poonam Rai from Admission Department Award. Ms. Poonam Rai.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much to everyone. Though this award has my name on it, but this belongs to my admission department. Thank you, everyone.
Next we have Medhavi Multiplier Effect Award. This award is specifically given to a person who has been working in a remote area and has been trying to connect with industries and has been there consistently to outreach and help us in admission department and reaching the admission numbers high in that state particularly. So I would like to call Ms. Munmun Dev on the stage to receive this award.
Good evening,
Chancellor Sir, Pro Chancellor Sir, for this recognition. This means a lot because, as Lakshmi ma'am said, if admission is one part of the coin, then other part is the outreach. And specifically, if we are staying remotely and reaching there, representing university, I'm a little bit emotional because this is really, very. What can I say? I don't have words to appreciate all those things. Specifically to our admission team who help us being a outreach person, we need a lot of support from admission teams and other members and other family members of Medhavi. So we get a lot of support, and specifically I would like to mention two names. They are like backbone of art. So Chirantan sir and Rishi sir. Specifically, Rishi sir. So I'd say this is my third year, and it's been quite roller coaster journey. So our Pro Chancellor sir was always there to support me in every aspect, in every possible way. He has shown his support. I have a lot of things to say, but I think right now it's not the perfect time because I am very nervous. I cannot say a lot of things. I have a lot of things to say, but yeah, I'll just conclude. Thank you so much, sir.
So, team members like Munmun Dev, they're the backbone of Medhavi. I'm telling you, you'll not believe. She works like an army man. She फौजी होते हैं ना, कहीं पे भी चल देते हैं. She works like an army man. I have seen her in difficult zone of Arunachal Pradesh, difficult zone of Assam, everywhere, every time. Salute to her efforts.
Congratulations, Munmun. Next we have Medhavi Value Excellence Award, which goes to Mr. Nawang Lama from School of Computer Science and Engineering. Congratulations, Nawang sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to thank our Chancellor Sir, Pro Chancellor Sir, our both Pro VC Sir, and my reporting manager, Dr. Rajendra Prasad, for trusting in me for almost 3 years now. And this particular Medhavi Value Excellence Award, it would not have been possible without my team supporting me and students supporting me. So I dedicate this to them. Thank you, everyone.
A person who is very new in the system, but she has already proved whatever responsibilities given to her during the big events at the university level, she has taken it very positively and proved herself. So I would like to call up on the stage Ms. Divya Pradhan from School of Pharmacy to receive this Medhavi Versatile Employee Award.
First of all, thank you to Professor Kuldeep sir for giving me this opportunity to work, and I love what I do here. Also, I would like to thank, sorry, I'm nervous, Ashwini sir, Suhag sir, Sagar sir, Satya sir. Thank you for believing in me and making me do what I do. Next, I want to thank coolest principals and now, sir. Thank you for making it so easy to work with. I want to thank my best friends, Ambika ma'am, Jyoti ma'am, Divya ma'am. Thank you so much, Medhavi.
Congratulations to everyone. Community engagement is not an easy task. You need a lot of responsibilities, you have to take ownership, and you need to be very presentable to deal with the committee engagement responsibilities. So having said that, I take the name Ms. Nikita Pathak to take this award of Medhavi Community Engagement Award.
First of all, thank you so much, sir, Professor and Udip sir for this award. And it's been less than a year. I've been working over into this university, and I was into admission and outreach team. So I would like to thank great leader like Rishi sir, Chiendan sir, Lakshmi ma'am, and Shraddha ma'am for this, and rest of my colleagues also. I am with you always, and I am assigned with new responsibility now in government relations, so I hope I'll work with great dignity and support. Thank you, sir.
So again, a very bold, confident and fighter lady, Nikita Pathak. Let me tell you, in the difficult places like in the Manipur, Nagaland, some parts of Assam, she traveled a lot with in the Fauji vehicles and stayed in army messes, officer messes. She connected with all the Assam Rifles, different units, divisions, with Mr. Panda and Mr. Jamal. So all three of them did exemplary work for Medhavi.
Next, we have Medhavi Community Engagement Award, which goes to Mr. Ram Kumar Sharma, who has been very consistent with us and has been the most important person in liaising with the government department. Please give him a big round of applause.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you very much, respected Chancellor, Pro-Chancellor, sir. Every day is a new war होता है हमारे लिए, लेकिन फिर भी मजा आता है काम करने में, सपोर्ट मिलता है, स्पेशली Pro-Chancellor सर से और सारे कैंडिडेट टीम्स। So ऐसे ही काम करना चाहिए आगे। Thank you very much.
So Mr. Ram Kumar Sharma has proved that once a Fauji, always a Fauji. He has proved that. I'm very serious. तो पिछले 5 साल में जो हमने jointly जितने मिशन अभी तक किया, all missions were successful. And let me tell you, वैसा energy, वैसा dedication, and वैसा focused approach, everyone should learn.
Next, we have Medhavi Rising Star Award from Branding Department, which goes to Mr. Priyat Tamang for his contribution in design.
So I'm very humbled to receive this award, but I believe like this achievement is a collective achievement. All my team, my management, and even my founders. I find you very inspiring. And working with Medhavi, like I've always learned so many new things, and I've tried to do things that I once thought I was not able to. So thank you for such a platform, sir. And yeah, thanks, sir.
Extraordinary guy, Mr. Priya, extraordinary. His creative level is a different level. And I should say that I really remember this person whenever I am in Delhi or Kolkata or anywhere. I used to mention that we have a person, very small boy, okay, so who has the creative abilities, capability, like a big leader who can thought at level.
Congratulations, Priya. For Medhavi Rising Star, we also have Miss Preeti Thapa from CCTP department to receive this award.
Good evening, everyone. Frankly, this came like a bolt from the blue. I wasn't expecting, but to be appreciated at such a nascent stage of my tenure here at Medhavi feels amazing. Thank you to our Chancellor and Co-Chancellor, sir, and also to my reporting manager, Vice Chancellor, sir, Academics, Dr. Ashwini Kumar Sharma, sir, who's never said no to the innovative ideas that I have come up with, no matter how crazy they seem at first. To Satya sir for guiding us with a lot of positivity, and most importantly my team, my HOD Abhijit sir, an amazing set of colleagues who are way younger to me, but I learned so much from them every day. Charles sir, Kaveri ma'am, Urvashi ma'am, and to everyone here, thank you so much. It's an honor. Thank you.
Now we have come to the end of this category. Now going forward, we have the department and school level category, which we will be calling the department to receive the award. So first I would like to start with the Medhavi Career Powerhouse Award, which goes to Center for Career Development and Placement Department. So I would request Megha and team to please come forward. Chimmy, Prayas, all the team to please come forward and receive this award.
We would also request the placement coordinators to join us from all the schools. Thank you.
Congratulations to the placement department. They have done a wonderful job. Please give a big round of applause to them.
So every year we will just set the bar higher than before, and we really need the support of all of you. Thank you so much for trusting us.
Okay, thanks, Megha. So it was a grateful, and an honor to receive this award from our respected Chancellor sir and Co-Chancellor sir. This wouldn't have been possible without Ravi sir trusting on me, seeing my capability initially when I came for the interview and you have to take the interview. And also the guidance and support. I should call his name, Dr. Ashwini Kumar sir, and of course Megha. And I should not forget my CCDP team, not only the placement department but also our skill department team. So this is for the entire placement and CCDP team. Thank you so much.
Next we have Medhavi Mobility Champions Award. To receive this award, I would request Prashant sir and the entire team to receive on behalf. Next we have Medhavi Behind the Scenes Hero Award that goes to the canteen department. So I request Om sir and the entire canteen team to please receive this award. The canteen team. Next we have Medhavi Student Catalyst Award which goes to Soft Skill Department from CCTP. I request the entire Soft Skill team to please come forward. The entire Soft Skill Department please come forward to receive this award. Next we have Medhavi Power Behind Progress Award. This special award goes to the support that we receive from the department called Registrar's Office team. I request all the team from Registrar Office to please come forward and receive the award. The team from Registrar Office, please come forward to receive this award. Sagar sir, please come with the team. Sir, please requesting you to please come with the team. Benjamin, Sunny, please come forward. Next we have Medhavi School of the Year. Any guests from the audience? School of the Year. It goes to School of Computer Science and Engineering. I request all the department team, school team to please come forward and receive this award. Please come forward to receive this award. Entire school. Many congratulations to the School of Computer Science and Engineering. Congratulations to the entire school. Next we have Medhavi School on the Rise Award, which is a very upcoming school showing, School of Pharmacy. I request the entire team from School of Pharmacy to receive this award. Many congratulations to the School of Pharmacy. The last award for this category is Medhavi Behind the Scene Champions Award, which goes to the entire housekeeping department. I request all the team to come forward and receive this award. Housekeeping department, please come fast. Everyone from the housekeeping department, please come forward. Housekeeping department को सबैजना अगाडि आउनुस्, आएर यो अवार्ड दिनुस्. सबैजना आउनुस्. Congratulations to the department. Now we have come to this category of department and school awards. Moving on to next category, which is the last category. To announce this awards for this category, I would request our Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Ashwini Kumar sir, on the stage for the announcement. Thank you, sir.
गुड इवनिंग टू वन एंड ऑल। आपकी जानकारी के लिए मैं थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे बताना चाहूँगा कि शाम होते ही मुझे थोड़ा सा दिखना कम हो जाता है और जो कुछ लिखा हुआ होता है, स्पेशली इन अवार्ड सेरेमनी, सर मुझे अपना ही नाम क्यों नजर आता है। मैं यहाँ पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगा मेधावी स्किल्स एक्सीलेंस अवार्ड के लिए। Any guesses? श्रीमान जेम्स। श्री जेम्स को मेधावी स्किल्स एक्सीलेंस अवार्ड दिया जा रहा है श्रीमान कुलाधिपति और सम कुलाधिपति महोदय की तरफ से। आपकी जानकारी के लिए ये लीडरशिप अवार्ड्स हैं। Medhavi Most Committed and Disciplined Award goes to श्रीमान प्रशांत छेत्री। ये पुरस्कार कुलाधिपति और सम कुलाधिपति महोदय की तरफ से भेंट स्वरूप प्रशांत छेत्री जी के लिए। लीडरशिप अवार्ड की अगली कैटेगरी में एक ऐसा व्यक्ति जो शायद हर जगह पाया जाता है, ओमनी प्रेजेंट है, चाहे वो चांसलर साहब हों, प्रो चांसलर साहब हों, सारे डीन्स और हेड्स हों, प्रो वाइस चांसलर, और सभी को इसी की जरूरत पड़ती है टू एग्जीक्यूट द थिंग्स. Medhavi Skills Excellence Award goes to, yes Anumita, you are right, Mr. Bharat. Mr. Bharat के लिए Medhavi Skills Excellence Award 2026. एक ऐसा व्यक्ति जिसने बहुत ही शॉर्ट ड्यूरेशन में, बहुत ही कम समय में अपनी छाप हर किसी व्यक्ति पर छोड़ी है, स्पेशली इन एकेडमिक्स. मेधावी राइजिंग एकेडमिक एक्सीलेंस अवार्ड गोज टू श्रीमान सत्य सिद्धार्थ पांडा. ये पुरस्कार ग्रहण करेंगे श्रीमान कुलाधिपति और उप कुलाधिपति महोदय की तरफ से. मेधावी राइजिंग एकेडमिक एक्सीलेंस अवार्ड.
Good evening, everybody. Respected Honorable Chancellor, sir. Respected Honorable Pro-Chancellor, sir. And campus leadership team and the entire Medhavi family. I remember why I am here, and for that I'm deeply grateful to Purvis sir for giving this opportunity, which is much excited always for me because that's my passion, nurturing the youth of the nation. And talking about specifically Honorable Pro-Chancellor sir for giving me an opportunity towards aiming Viksit Bharat, visiting multiple, I call it them, allied group of the country, armed forces. You know, be part of his mission and vision, which really drives me, and I'm for that really grateful for both of you and entire Medhavi campus leadership team. Thank you so much.
कुछ ही समय में इन्होंने ऑपरेशनल एक्सेलेंस में महारत हासिल की अंडर द गाइडेंस ऑफ श्रीमान कुलाधिपति महोदय के संरक्षण में. नेक्स्ट अवार्ड इज मेधावी असेसमेंट मैनेजमेंट अवार्ड गोज टू नन अदर देन मिस्टर, again I am seeing my name, no, it's Dharmender Yadav.
गुड इवनिंग. थैंक यू सर, इतने शॉर्ट नोटिस में आपका विश्वास और आभार सर कि इतने शॉर्ट नोटिस में इस काबिल समझा कि आज मुझे इस अवार्ड से नवाजा सर. मैं जब यहाँ आया था तो बहुत सारे माइंड में क्वेरी थी, बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन थे, बट यहाँ के फैकल्टीज मेंबर और स्टाफ मेंबर का इतना सपोर्ट मिला कि मैं आज सीएससी डिपार्टमेंट को स्ट्रीमलाइन करने के प्रगति पे हूँ. मैं विश्वास दिलाता हूँ सर कि नेक्स्ट फ्यू मंथ में पूरा डिपार्टमेंट स्ट्रीमलाइन हो जाएगा और सारे एग्जाम जो भी एग्जाम से रिलेटेड होंगे सब ऑन टाइम होगा. मैं ये भरोसा देके जा रहा हूँ सर. थैंक यू सो मच सर. थैंक यू सर.
Next in line, may I call upon Mr. Mohammad Jamal for Medhavi Community Engagement Award.
evening, everyone. There are so many things to say, but it's already late. So, as a head of the School of Management and Commerce, I always found that there are very less number of students. So I fought in all my stream that where I can go and get my students. So that was the one reason that I taken that opportunity to go and explore the places where I can find students and get connected with these students. I still remember there were many places in Assam Rifles, and I met military people and I met parents, but still if I see any students, 10 students or 20 students aside, I get attracted and go and talk to them. So that I think that is in my DNA. My grandfather and my sister, all are the teachers, professor in different part of the world. And coming back to Leadership Award, with your permission, sir, I would like to call all my team members, because a leader cannot be a leader without the team members. I know my team members have not received all the awards, so I would like to call, with your permission, all my team members to have a group photo. Please. Sir, I would like to call Panda sir also, please. Panda sir.
Thank you. Last but not the least, Medhavi Operational Excellence in HR Award goes to none other than Ms. Bhagwati Panthi.
Good evening, everyone. I'm really humbled and honored to take this award, and it would not have been possible without my team, without all of your support. HR process will be more excellent if we get support from all of you. So we look forward to you every time. And obviously there has been trust and support from the management. I'm thankful to Pravesh sir, to Kuldeep sir, not to forget Anu ma'am. She has been always there. She has been guiding and pushing forward to take the challenges. She understands what are the challenges here, but we know we have to work. And I have been pushing myself also and trying to make the process as smooth and good for the employees' well-being and good culture where we can work together. And I also would like to thank Sagar sir for his immense support in guiding and helping the HR office streamlining the process, and all the school heads, all the colleagues for their support, our Pro-Vice Chancellor Sandeep sir, Aswini sir for guiding and supporting, and I believe that we will work more and take this department in a higher level. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much.
यहाँ मैं प्रार्थना करना चाहता हूँ सभी पधारे हुए महान भावों से कि अगर ये एक बार खड़े होकर के यहाँ पर जो दो अमेजिंग लीडर, यूनिवर्स में डेंट मारने के लिए तैयार बैठे हैं। आने वाले 5 साल में पता नहीं कि हम कहां पर पहुंचेंगे। क्या हम सभी लोग इनके लिए तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट से एक स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन दे सकते हैं? Thank you, sir. Thank you so very much. Same to you all.
थैंक यू डॉक्टर अश्विनी। बैठ जाएं सभी, मैं ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लूँगा, 2-3 मिनट। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल सभी को बहुत बहुत कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस जिनको भी अवार्ड रिवॉर्ड सर्टिफिकेट मिला, एंड उन सभी को भी इक्वली बहुत बहुत कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस जिनको स्टेज पे आने का मौका नहीं मिला। मेरी नज़र में ईच वन ऑफ यू आर लाइक अ वन मेधावी फैमिली। मैं और कुलदीप सर ने इस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में अपना खून, पसीना, समय, रिसोर्सेज सब इन्वेस्ट किया है, और इट इज़ बिकॉज ऑफ आप लोगों का जो एक जोश, जुनून, और एक किसी ने कहा स्टेज पे कि कैंपस में आने के बाद एक अच्छा फील होता है, वाइब्स अच्छे आते हैं। तो दूर बैठ के मैं यही सोचता हूँ कि कैसे इस इकोसिस्टम को हम एक वाइब्रेंट इकोसिस्टम बना सकें। एंड आई एम थैंकफुल टू ईच वन ऑफ यू हु हैव ट्रस्टेड मेधावी स्किल्स यूनिवर्सिटी as not only your employer but as your guardian, as someone who will work towards advancing your career, and आपके ग्रोथ जर्नी में हम साथ में खड़े हुए हैं। ये एक छोटा सा जेस्चर था, एंड थैंक्स टू द HR टीम, सेंट्रल HR टीम, भगवती एंड टीम, सबने इसको बहुत अच्छे से सजाया है। आप सभी ने एक ट्रांजिशन देखा ओवर द लास्ट फ्यू मंथ्स। इनिशियल फेजेस में बहुत चैलेंजेस थे, बहुत चीज़ें, बहुत मेहनत से चीज़ें सजाई गई। अभी आई एम वेरी होपफुल दैट अंडर द लीडरशिप ऑफ both the pro vice chancellors who are very capable, bring lot of experience, we are seeing a time where आने वाले टाइम में प्रोसेस, सिस्टम्स, डेटा एंड स्टैंडर्ड ऑपरेटिंग प्रोसीजर्स पे बहुत ध्यान दिया जाएगा। बट इसके साथ जो चीज़ मैं देख रहा हूँ कि एक फोकस कम हो रहा है, और जो मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है आप सभी से, और जो मुझे डर भी है, कहीं ना कहीं हम एक वापस उससे नॉर्मल ट्रेडिशनल यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ बढ़ चले। मैंने डे 1 पे जब डॉक्टर अमिया भी थे तो हमारी डिस्कशन हुआ करती थी कि भाई हमें कैसी यूनिवर्सिटी बनानी है। तो हमने एग्जाम्पल्स यही उठाया कि जो यूनिवर्सिटीज़ ने जो गलती करी है वो गलतियां हम ना करें। और कहीं ना कहीं ये चीज़ मुझे दिख के थोड़ा सा मुझे ये लगता है कि स्टूडेंट्स सेंट्रिसिटी जो है, कि कोई भी चीज़ आप कर रहे हैं, चाहे आप एक करिकुलम डिज़ाइन कर रहे हैं, चाहे आप क्लास की शेड्यूल्स डिज़ाइन कर रहे हैं, चाहे आप एक्टिविटीज़ डिज़ाइन कर रहे हैं, चाहे आप उसके एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन में इन्वॉल्व हैं, चाहे आप प्लेसमेंट्स में देख रहे हैं, आप जो आम यूनिवर्सिटीज़ में होता है उसको न जाके हर चीज़ उस एंगल से सोचें कि आप बच्चे के लिए बेस्ट से बेस्ट क्या कर सकते हैं, कैसे आप अपने बाउंड्रीज को भी क्रॉस कर सकते हैं, सो दैट यू कैन एम्पावर दैट स्टूडेंट। और मैं सही कहूँ तो इनिशियल ईयर्स से यही फिलॉसफी रखी गई, तभी हमारे यहाँ इतने टफ लोकेशन में भी बच्चे आके क्लासेस करते हैं एंड दे गेट सम वैल्यू आउट ऑफ इट। एंड यही रीज़न है, बहुत सारी कंट्री में यूनिवर्सिटीज़ है जहाँ पर अटेंडेंस लगता ही नहीं है बच्चों का, क्लास में बच्चे ही नहीं आते हैं।